Alright, so good morning everyone. Um, back in life this morning, and please don't know if you can hear me. Let me know if I'm loud and clear. 10 10 10 seconds. Yeah. Alright, so I'm back. You can comment the message in the comment section. Let's see what we got on today.
All right, so confirm if you can hear me at this point in time, guys. Is it- All right, so we're back again this morning to see what we have on the charts. Our trades yesterday, um, as you can see, the Euro JPY finally hit TP. Gold yesterday, yeah, we hit TP on gold yesterday, right? And what should I pair? GBP, GBP JPY. All right, we also hit smashed TP on that too yesterday. All right, so this morning, like I told you guys, we're expecting price to come into this place for a continuation, and that's what happened, right? The price came back into this point for a continuation. For those of you that took it too as well, say congratulations to you too. But you know, okay. Daniel said, "Can hear you but can't see your screen." Okay, okay. Let me fix that. Any other person can confirm if you can see my screen. Okay, I see my screen. All right, so Chilat said he can see my screen. So Daniel, I think you might have to step out and come in again. I just checked in with the team at studio, and they can also see my screen. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. So, okay, good. Daniel said you can see my screen now. Okay, good. All right. So let's take some review on some trades and see. Right. I think I explained how I came about this trade. So let's do an overview. Um, let's do an overview on. Just hold on. Let's do an overview of how I arrived at this trade. I think I was teaching you guys and showing you guys the step by step approach to how I take my trades. So we're not just like I said, right? This is not a signal group or um, any sort of financial advice. You are meant to follow um, anything we are doing here using risk management and understand the fact that it's solely for educational and research purposes brought to you by FundedVerse. Okay. And while we are teaching you or showing you guys a practical approach as to how we engage the market, it is always good for you to ensure that you learn while you are here. All right. Okay. So how did you catch this trade? I think I showed you guys from the daily time frame where we had a significant rejection from this breakout, right? This level. Okay, and then what we looked out for next was on the H4. We had to look out for a breakout. So apparently, this trade is not yet ready for a buy because I told you guys yesterday that I am waiting for price to break above this level and give me a pullback and I target here. So until price breaks above this level, we're not going to have a significant buy to this level yet. Okay. So, but in the meantime, yesterday, because of the breakout is long, so yeah, so because of the breakout is long, there's always a buying opportunity inside till you get here. So it's one of two things. All right, price will either get to this point and sell. All right, price will either get to this breakout point and reverse, or break out of it and retest. All right, so that's one of two things we're expecting. But for us to confirm the buy for the whole of next week, we need to see price break above here. Once price breaks above here, then we're going to be buying majorly throughout next week. So how I caught this trade now was okay. We had price, we had price taking out after reacting from here. Price swept this low. All right. So price was heading to take out this region that we're waiting for the breakout. All right. And then what happened? Price fell below to this level. I have taught you guys about CRT. Anytime you see price sweep a previous day or a previous week low or a previous H4 low, the particular point, right, after the sweep had happened, this point, price always tend to come back to that point and buy. So in this case scenario, Trump made a speech yesterday. Of course, we're all on the live yesterday when we took a loss on Euro JPY because of Trump's speech, that drastic drop to the downside, right? So it affected this as well. And when it dropped to this point, right, it's a buy area within the range. All right, we're in a range currently right now. Okay, right within the range of this high and this low. I wait for price to take out the range high, close it to body, and then continue to the upside. So everything that's happening currently right now is a range, and then price traded to the range low. So this point was where we expected to buy from. But I told you guys that if we put our entry here and put our SL below, it's going to be like 1 to 1. All right, and that's not a significant. I don't trade 1 to 1. All right, I trade 1 to 3 minimum. All right. So what I did next was I now switched the moment price got to this point. I switched to the lower time frame to look for confirmation entry, which I showed you guys. I've taught you guys already, and I showed you guys practical on how confirmation entry works. All right. So in this case scenario, I think the confirmation entry we used was on 15 minutes. I guess. Let me see. Yeah, this was the confirmation entry we used. So the last candle that traded into, we used 15 minutes confirmation because it was H4 CRT. All right. So the last candle that traded into that zone. All right, waited for price to come back into there, and that was how we caught the buy trade set up on um, GBP JPY yesterday. All right, same applicable to Euro JPY. We did the same thing on daily time frame. You just hang the call. Just give me a minute. I would all right, guys. So back to what I was saying, right? So we technically the same approach that we used on the on the GBP JPY is what we're actually using also on the Euro JPY, and it's just the same system across board, right? And in this case scenario, I think we made our holistic approach in terms of analysis from the higher time frame, which was weekly. All right, and Euro JPY is going to really buy. All right, it's going to really buy because we just started the buy move. All right, so we're expecting price to buy to this level. So we're going to look for more buy entry. All right, we're expecting price to buy to this level, even beyond there. But let me see what we have on the monthly time frame. Even beyond there, oh yeah, beyond there. So we are expecting price to buy way up to the all-time high. If I think it should be at the all-time high, so we are expecting price to buy up to this level. All right, but we're going to be approaching this, day in day out. All right, so now we're looking at this level currently as a target. All right, so we still have some buys to take. And then when we got this on the weekly time frame, we switched to the daily time frame. So let's see if we can get okay, good. On the daily time frame, we only took this buy from here because it was the daily breakout, all right, which was confirming the buy, um, which was confirming our buy. All right, so we had a break there. So the break has actually happened and price has tested it. So now let's see if we can get a continuation. All right. So since we yesterday closed from this level, so let's see if we can get a continuation to continue buying. All right. So we'll switch to H4. Let's see if there's something interesting. Okay, good. We have something really interesting at this point. So we're going to be buying from here for a continuation. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we already mitigated that. I think we already mitigated this level. Yes, we mitigated it. Unfortunately, that was yesterday, almost immediately. So what do we do now that we've mitigated it? How do we engage? How do we be part of this movement? Movement. All right. So we have this. Okay. So we have this, and currently we are having a sweep. All right. So let's see if we can actually get price pull back to a level of interest where we can buy from. And any level of interest I'm looking out for currently, I'm looking at this region, all right? Because we took out this significant, high. All right. So I want to see how price is going to react because there's really nothing tangible below here because price has already broke out and then come back in and had the expansion, right? So I'll be looking at this level and that should be after this H4 candle closes because we have 1 hour 30 minutes for this H4 candle to close for us to have a buy continuation. But we must look for an entry because our target has been established and we have not met with that target since. All right. So let's see what the 1 hour is saying. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'll be looking at this area, right? I'll be looking at this area to buy from this breakout here. All right, I'll be looking at this breakout, this H2 breakout to buy from. Okay, I'll be looking at this H2 breakout to buy from. But only one thing is missing out here. So I need to find it. Hence, if I don't see it, then I'm not okay, I've seen it. So I have liquidity that's been taken here. All right, I have liquidity that's been taken here. So at this point, I'm waiting for price to get back into this point so that I can use confirmation to buy from here. So I'm interested in this whole zone. I'm interested in this whole zone. All right, I'm interested in this whole zone. So I'm going to patiently wait. Let me check. Yeah, this whole zone. All right. So this is the breakout. This is a breakout of the significant high. All right. So I'll be waiting for price to pull back. And now the question is, when exactly is this supposed to happen? This is today, still pumping. H4, giving CRT high sweep. So let's see if we can actually have a confirmation if that sell will hold. All right. So let me check 15 minutes time frame. Mm. All right, so I would hold. I'll wait for price to get to this level. There's nothing I can do currently right now. I'll wait for price to get to this level before I will buy. All right, so these are my expectations for today on this pair. I don't know why this is slow, but crazy man. Please, if you're following me, try type type voltage in the chat. W here. Type voltage in the chat if you're following me. All right. If you are following me, type voltage in the chart so I know that I'm not here alone. All right. So I'll patiently wait for price to get into this point, and I'm going to use confirmation entry to buy. All right, to this point. This is our target actually. All right, so for buy continuation, I'm waiting for this to happen. I'm waiting for this to happen. Okay. So yeah. So let me check some other things. Let me check some other pay and see on gold. I think I established my bias on gold yesterday. For you guys. I don't know if you were following. Let's see. I thought as much that this was not going to hold. Thank God I didn't take it. All right, so where is gold? Where is gold? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You guys are here. Chill out. All right. You guys are here. All right. So I think I established my bias on gold yesterday. All right. We had our buy. Currently, we're going to sell, and we're selling to this point. All right. I have a point to sell from, which is here, but I need confirmation. I need confirmation to sell this sell, which I'll go and check for right now. So I'm expecting price is currently reacting from this point. All right. And the target is this internal range liquidity, which is the fair value gap. All right. This fair value gap is our target. So I want to see price pull down to this point to give us a buy continuation. All right. To give us a buy continuation. And if price does not give us a buy continuation, we know, oh, bless me, we know how to engage. All right, so let's see. Since we're reacting from here, let's see if we can get a confirmation for this sell. Good. All right, so we have a confirmation for this sell into the H4 FVG. All right, so we have a confirmation for this sell at this point. All right, so our sell confirmation has been confirmed. All right, so we wait for price. How many hours? We have 2 more hours for this candle to close. So how do we engage in this currently? All right, so we're having a breakout here. All right, so let's see. Ideally, it's good for you to wait for this candle to close. So let's confirm that yes, we have switched to bearish. All right, but if you want to find an entry, since you're already that okay, fine, we're heading to the downside. We can check 30 minutes time frame. Okay, on 30 minutes time frame, I can see yes, we have a, an FVG here, which is good, which is good. Okay, so we have a sweep here, which has confirmed our volatility to the downside. Last candle that went up for the low. We might want to take a quick sell from this 30 minutes FVG. since we already have our target. All right. A quick sell from this 30 minutes FVG since we already have our target. After the sweep, price has mitigated this point. All right. Volume causing the word expansion to the downside. All right. So I think we have a trade here. We have a trade set up here. All right. So I want to see price close and come back, fill this gap, and then dump. Because since we have about 2 more hours for you know the H4 candle to close, so we are still within that H4 candle. That's why we're trying to trade that H4 candle, right? But ideally, it's good for us to always wait for that H4 candle to close. Do you understand? So let's wait for this 30 minutes candle to close. Let's see if we can catch this trade. Let's see if we can catch this trade. All right, so yeah, so we're looking at this short sell from here into the daily FVG. All right, so we're going to wait for this candle to close. I can see a very bearish momentum to the downside, so we're going to take this sell to the daily FVG. Okay, um, we're going to take this sell because we're supposed to wait for this candle to close, right? So that price retraces back into this point and then we don't. But we have 2 hours, 2 hours, 20 minutes for this 4 hour candle to close. So we can ride this candle. All right, we can ride this candle. And I've seen a very good spot to ride the candle from, which is this 30 minutes candle. So let's just wait for, we have 20 more minutes to close and then we can take an entry from here. All right, we can take an entry from here into the daily FVG for this, right? For our Euro JPY, I think we've gotten an entry set up for that. We're going to patiently wait for price to come into this level and then we buy to this target. Okay. So it's a game of patience actually. So yeah, that's like 4 hour. We might not we might cover the other block. So We have to find a way to balance it to like 3 hour. Nah, so that's that should be somewhere around balance around for 1 to 3 hour on gold. All right, so yeah, so let's just be patient on these two pairs we found. I'll check for more. All right, but for now, let's be patient on these two that we found. I don't think I have anything significant on the Euro USD. I mean the Euro GBP JPY yet, but for now, I think we have this. Let me okay, okay, better. Okay, better. Please do that. Do that now. I want to. So FS Crew will join in right now to update while I quickly go on a very, very, very short break. I'll be back and then we analyze more pairs. Okay. For now, we have something on gold. We have 20 more minutes. So just put your eyes on deck and watch for this gold, right? We have 20 more minutes for price to trade back into this level so that we can. Our SL will be above here. All right. Our SL will be above here because we already had the sweep here and then price has come into the volume that created the sweep, right? And then price has dropped. So we're going to put our SL somewhere around here, all right? And then target anywhere below this point, all right? So that's what I'm going to do. FS, are you there? You can come in so I can quickly just adjust something real quick. Okay, let me know if you can hear me. All right, wait, hold on. Let me check if I can hear you.
Okay,
Where
can
you
you
are.
hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Perfect. So you can take on from here. I'll be with you in a bit.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Okay, so let me share my screen. Okay. So yeah, quick update on the pairs that we had. So we are holding BTC, and BTC, like I think 2 days ago, it has been in a drawdown, right? And I told you guys to set and forget. That's allowed the trade to play out, and whatever outcome is removed. So now looking at BTC right now, we're having some bearish drop. So we took this trade on the 20th of July and we're currently 23rd. So 3 days holding and running on BTC USD. Then we have GPAUD. Sorry, hold on 1 minute, guys. All right. So now we have GPAUD. This particular swing, I've been holding it since 30th of June and we're in 23rd. So it's almost 1 month right now, just 7 days to complete 1 month. But let's see how it goes. Then the last one is odd NZD. Now I gave this swing. I told you guys that you guys can still enter, right? And this swing we took it around 14th of July, and we're currently at 23rd. So that's approximately 12 days. Approximately 12 days, yeah. So I'm still holding this swing. So right now, these are the only three swing trades I have. So for you guys that are just joining us, you're welcome. Okay. So let me see if I have any swing trade I can give you guys. Let me see. Okay. Now concerning gold, gold is currently selling, yes. But yesterday I told you guys to cancel yourselves. And you might feel bad because it's selling without us. Now, like I said, the way I literally work, and it's literally what is helping me all throughout this time, in the sense that I don't take any trade that doesn't tick all my boxes. Do you understand? And last time I had a class with you guys, or a section rather, I told you guys that I have very, very strict rules. Number one is it has to be in line, like based off CRT. And if I see a CRT to the downside, I need to sell and not buy. That's one. And then two is it has to align with structure. And gold structure was based off weak and strong structures. If you have been in the previous classes where I talked about weak and strong structures, just mainly looking at gold, yeah. This was it on the candle chart. I had this sweep, I had this break, right? But what invited itself for me was because this high didn't take out this previous swing low. So it gave me this kind of structure, higher high, higher low, then higher high. So that sell is is a very valid one, right? But as long as it doesn't like align with the structure itself, because I even said that we have a weekly high taking, then a low. So if gold sells, no problem, all good and fine. I won't be hurt because I followed my trading plan, which says if we have 2/3, we don't take the trade. We only take it when we have 3/3. That's going to save you from a lot of unnecessary trades. So learn to be very disciplined, because this is where discipline is literally going to test you as a trader. Because if you have some kind of setups and you feel like you need to be productive, right, and then you skipped out a part of your plan, you're going to be cutting yourself, taking unnecessary losses. They're called unnecessary because you were not meant to take it. Your losses are only supposed to be necessary if it aligns with your trading plan. Do you understand me? So that particular good sale, I'm not pained by the movement it did. Even if it sells, no problem. We'll find another one that follows our trading plan. So let's see if we have anyone like that this morning. So all JPY. Now this is a swing sale, but I'm not gonna take it. Now if you paid attention to the last one I talked about, um um structure, right? If you pay to attention to structure I talked about last time, you will see that this particular trade, yeah, it has already played out into well into the discount level of price. So this particular trade right now is really inside the discount, and that's taking internal range liquidity, okay, and then externalize the target. So I don't see any reasons why I should take this sale because it's an unnecessary loss for me. So just ignore it, even if it looks very very good. Ignore it. There's no reason to have a loss on your end when you could simply ignore it. Then the next one is odd card. Now odd card is not giving me any significant trade here because there is no significant break to the up or to the downside. Um, can you guys still hear me? Am I still audible? I don't know. It feels like my network shifted a bit there. Okay. Anyways, let me see. Sorry guys, 1 minute. I want to confirm if I'm audible, please.
You're audible. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. Feels like I am. All right. So yeah. So this particular trade is currently ranging. Okay. This particular trade is currently ranging. Sorry. Let me silence this. Sorry.
Everything, can you hear me?
Okay. Good. Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, good, good, good. All right, go ahead.
Okay. So this particular trade is currently ranging. So I'm not seeing a break to the upside. Neither am I seeing a break to the downside. So I'll just ignore it. Okay. Now on to the next. We have odd NZD, which is what we're currently holding, right? Now this is a type 3 setup, like I explained to you guys, the sweep, the break, the engineered liquidity here, because we had a reaction of the opposing zone, which is this supply zone here. Did you understand? So that's why I took the setup. Type 1, type 2, and type 3 setups are valid setups to me, right? As long as it has a sweep and the liquidity is well into the discount level of price. And if you can see here, marking from the swing low to the swing high, okay, so swing low, swing high, this engineer liquidity is well into the 50% discount. All right, so that literally gives me it literally ticks my boxes, rather literally ticks my boxes. So that's that. Anyways, on to the next guys, on to the next. Now still hold it. Oh, now like I said yesterday, now let's set break even, guys. Now like I said yesterday on this trade, yeah, this trade, I was expecting this trade to take out this particular structure, because this is a what key level that price would have wanted to sell a bit from before a pullback. So I think now it's safe to say we can set break even on this trade. So set break even. Now what do I mean by break even? Break even simply means you're moving your SL to an entry point. All right. And the entry point I'm seeing on other NZD right now is this one at 1.19736. So wherever your entry point is, put it at 1.19736. That is the zone at this entry here, this guy here. So that should be where your entry point is right now. Okay. So sorry, hold on. Okay. So that should be where your entry point is. So put set your break even. That is your SL now should be at 1.19736. Now what does that mean? It means that this trade now is a free trade. It's running freely in the sense that even if this guy invalidates, you're not losing any money, right? So that is it. So I break even on all the NZD. The trade is running free. So let's see how it goes. Okay. On to the next. Now, card JPY. I made mention that JPY pairs are gonna be bullish for a very long time. They still have a long bullish run, so we're gonna be buying. But for me, I don't see any swing entries on this pair. So let's move on to the next card CHF. Now, like I said, do not take trades based off just structure. Now, I made example of this structure here, but who can understand the reason why this structure failed? Just simple, weak and strong structures. And you can see, I always tell you, know where price is coming from and where it's going to. Now, what can you see here? Price is reacting off this demand zone. That gives you clear example that this is what is going to happen. We had this sweep, all right and fine. Like I said, it's not all structure you take, as long as it doesn't tick one box. So we have this sweep, we had this break, right? But after price came into this place, we had this low, then we had this high. If this sell was meant to hold, I would have expected this high to take out this low, right? But what did it do instead? The price reacted from this demand zone, and then, you understand, and then broke through it. So this is just simple weak and strong structures. This high is a weak high because why? It failed to take out the low of that particular trading range. So that's why this sell do not even hold. Not to wait. This is just barely base of structure. Now let's see if we have any CRT to back up this reason. Now let's check the weekly time frame. Monthly. Very good. Now what can you see on the monthly time frame? This is just based off CRT. Now on CRT I said candles low taking, candles high is the target, right? Now what can you see here? This black candle is a low. And then this high. My thing about CRT is any other highs that follows through will also be taken, which is these guys here. All these guys, they're all liquidity. Same with this as well. So I just explained to you why the card CHF sell the non-wood based off structure, weak and strong structures, and based off CRT. Okay, so that sell was a very avoidable loss. So if you took it, that would be an unnecessary loss on your end. So you would have easily avoided it if you just knew the basic knowledge of weak and strong structures. So on to the next. Euro USD. Now I've been bearish on Euro USD for a long time, all right, and I'm still bearish. Now why am I still bearish? Because looking at the weekly time frame, we just have a recent weekly breakout right here, and that same weekly time frame we had this key level. Okay, so we have this key level that price is reacting from or have reacted from. So weekly rejects weekly. Okay, and let's see if we have a daily breakout to back that up. Now we are yet to have a daily breakout. We are yet to have that. And where should we have our daily breakout from? This external BO. That's external breakout, right? And that is where EU is currently trying to buy from. So I'm not I won't take this buy because I want this guy to sell and take out this low. And once EU successfully breaks out, we are gonna have a retest and then some more dumps on here. Okay? Hope that's cool, guys. So let's move on to the next. On to the next. Like I said, I'm trying to look out for swing trades right now. So this is how me I look out for swing trade every single week before the new week opens to tell you guys how I go through all my 25 plus pairs on my watch list rather. So Euro JPY is currently bullish, alright. So this is based off CRT. So candles low is it has been taken, candles high is the target, alright. So that's just based off CRT, nothing much. So I'm coming. Okay. So candles low has been taken, candles high is the target. Now, based off structure, what can you see here, guys? We had this sweep, we had this break, right? We had the break here rather. We had the break, we had the liquidity here. Do you understand? So this is the structure we have on Euro JPY. Sweep, inducement, all right. Then price comes, take out the low, that's the inducement rather, and then the high is the target. So it's just simple ABC. So I don't see any reasons why you should be selling this pair right now. This pair is completely bullish from where I stand. So on to the next. Now Euro AUD, likewise the same thing. This pair is bearish. CRT says so. If you see the CRT candle we have this high and then this low, right? So we have this structure, high taken, low is the target, or which it has done, and the lows that are below as well is obviously going to be taken. So we'll just see how price plays out on that end. On to the next, Euro card. Now Euro card is bullish to me. Now, why did I say it's bullish? Go to the monthly, or let's check 3 months. All right. Now looking at the 3 months time frame, just zoom out. All I can see is three consecutive bullish candles. All right, three consecutive bullish candles showing some strength in bullishness. Right now, from the monthly time frame, what can we see here? I can see a monthly breakout and a key level that price previously rejected from on the monthly time frame. So this is a monthly rejection from here. And what I tell you guys about rejection is if price rejects and closes inside that trading range, it signifies that that trading range is gonna hold because of the rejection that price did. All right. Now going to the weekly time frame, what can you see here as well? You can see a sweep. And what I tell you guys about sweep and break, it tells you your trading range. So the sweep on the downside and the sweep on the upside. Now what can you see here? This is it on the upside here. Now this is on the upside here. Can you see this? The sweep at the down, the sweep at the up. That signifies that our trading range is complete. So take your flip to from your swing low to your swing high. Now can you see? This guy is really well into the discount level of price. So why are you selling? This is your liquidity or your inducement, right? Because I said a swing high is only going to be a swing high when it has taken out the inducement, or which it has, which is this low right here. So this guy is gonna buy. So any sales, I'm not really interested in any sales. Because I could see some individuals are selling from this point. Some individuals are selling from this point. That's all good and fine. They can sell low. But I'm not in for sales as long as the structure has already come well into the discounted level. So on to the next. No swing trade on Euro card for me. No swing trade yet. So let's move. Euro NZD, the same logic. Now this Euro NZD is bullish, right? Because of what? Just zoom out a bit on price. Now this the trend is going to what is bullish because we have higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, and all of that. Okay, so the trend is bullish. And the next GPUSD. Now same thing with its brother EU. I'm bearish on this until price says otherwise. So no swing on this. Let's be fast with this, guys. GPJPY is also bullish. Like just look at this guy. It's just bullish, right? We have three consecutive bullish candles. GA is bearish. I'm currently holding this sell, going to 1 month now, or almost a month rather. GPNZD is bullish. Why? Because structure says so, and up on the CRC as well. Now, if you look at this, we had a 3 month. This is a 3 months. We had a 3 months breakout right here. Okay, and I told you guys if you have a breakout, just mark out your key levels for price to come and react from. Right now, what can you see? After the breakout, we had these key levels, and price used the V-shaped key level there for the rejection to the buy, for the buy rather. So this was it, and then monthly time frame, we had a monthly breakout. Okay, now where's the monthly breakout? This guy. This is the monthly breakout. Okay, now most of you might be saying why is it not this place? Because price rejected again of this key level for the second time. All right, so it formed like a new range on here. So that is the monthly breakout. On to the next. Now GPCHF is bearish, but it needs to go well into the discount price. Now look at this with me, guys. Look at this with me. Now what can you see? Just zoom out a bit. This guy is bearish, right? And I taught you guys about something. When you have a trading range, learn to zoom out on price. Sorry, I'm coming 1 minute. Okay. Learn to zoom out on price to be able to see the full structure. Now, this is the swing structure I have on GPCHF. You have a swing, a sweep there, a break, right? Now, the same logic here. What can you see? A sweep and a break. So, this signifies our swing high has been formed, and same thing with our swing low, right? So, this swing structure, coming 1 minute. Sorry. The swing high has been formed, same thing with the swing low. So what does that tell you? Price is ready to pull back into discount level. So it's now your job to take out the swing of the structure, identify the discounts and premium levels of this guy. So this is gonna be a very, very long trade, right? So if you have not gotten your FundedVerse account, please and please do yourself the favor and get one today, because once the swing trade plays out, you are gonna hold it for a very long time. And I'm just gonna give you a very short tip. Get your account today. Use uncommons, day trades to pass your phases. Then use my swing trade to secure a payout. Because my swing trade will just for you to just take it and hold it to whenever it plays out. And this particular swing, I can see it can give at most 10 arrow on this particular swing, right? So get your account, use uncommons day trade, pass your phases, use my swing trade, secure payouts. Simple and short. So whenever this actualizes, I'm gonna let you guys know. So let's move on. NZD same logic. Seeing some bearishness on this guy. I'm seeing some bearishness on this pair. So we had a recent breakout to the downside on the monthly time frame. As you can see, monthly breakouts, right? Now the candle monthly breakouts here. So after this monthly breakout right here, we have a pullback. So I'll still pulling back into this level. So I don't have any swing trade on this guy. So let's move on. Now NZD JPY. All JPYs are bullish. So you shouldn't be selling this guy. All JPYs are bullish, right? So we're just buying. We had a monthly breakout to the upside here. And this is the key level that price used for the reaction, right? So price rejected off this key level, giving us monthly rejects monthly breakouts. Then we should have a weekly breakout. So after a rejection, expect a breakout. Now what can you see? Monthly rejection, then what is here? Weekly external breakout. So this alone should give you like should tell you that this is gonna buy. Okay, this alone should tell you that this is gonna buy. And before I forget, there's one trade I was looking out for, NZDJPY. I'm going to come back to NZDJPY. Okay, there's one trade I was supposed to. Okay, was it this guy? No. Okay, yeah, it was. Now look at this trade. If you go back to our previous live section, just go back to I think the one few days back. Just watch it. There was a part I said that this is a very nice setup, right? But as long as it invalidated our structure, it's not gonna hold. I mentioned that in few videos back. So rewatch our previous sections. So this setup was not going to hold, just basically off structure. Do you understand? See, trading is going to become easier when you learn to understand. One, you need to be disciplined, and two, you need to have a trading plan that you follow through and through. You don't break it because you feel like trading. No, you don't break it because you want to be active. No, even inactiveness is productivity, because a good trader is one that doesn't need to be trading all the time. Do you understand? So now look at this. We had a weekly breakout. So this guy, I'm pretty sure it's even okay. It has not been taken out. It has not been taken out. But we're still bullish on NZJPY. Okay. Now moving ahead, I'm still looking for a swing trade, guys. I'm still looking for one. Okay. Nothing on this. UJ is buying. UCAD is buying as well, because we are bullish. On this pair. We are bullish, right? Now why are we bullish? Now the 3 months time frame says so. Now what does the 3 months time frame tell us? Now look at this. On the left hand side of price, we had this 3 months breakout, right? And after that 3 months breakout, we had this 3 months rejects. Um, 3 months reject 3 months. Let's put it like that. 3 months reject 3 months. After that rejection happened, what can you see, guys? We had this CRT right here. Can you see this? We had this CRT right here. Swing low, swing high, and other swing high that follows is gonna be the target. So I'm bullish on USD card. So any bearishness is just gonna be a pullback to main pro trend. Okay. On to the next. On to the next. USD CHF. Let me see. We are bearish on this pair. Sorry, we're bearish on this pair. Now why do I say we're bearish? Because we have this liquidity. Now, there's one thing I told you guys last time. I said I use long wicks as liquidity levels in price. Okay, I'm pretty sure you remember that. So I literally bearish, but what do you see? CRT is in play, whereas the candle low taking candles high is the target. Do you understand? Low taking high is the target. That's why we're having a bit of a buy, and then we're gonna have a reaction probably of this key level because we have FVG there. See your FVG right here. You have like an FVG here for price command rebalance and all of that. So we're gonna have a bit of a buy. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a buy. So US oil is pumping massively, and based off CRT just from the monthly key level, what can you see? Swing low has been taken. Swing high is the target, right? And CRT reaction. This is a very nice one. Very, very nice. So if you are currently buying on US oil, please you can hold it up until 9581.8. Hold it up until 9581.8. Okay, that's a very good place to exit your buys on there before you have a sell. So I think that's all on my watch list, guys. Let me check it. Yeah, that's all on my watch list. So um playback, like I said, these are the only trades where I'm holding currently. I'm holding odd NZD, I'm holding GP AUD, and I'm also holding our lovely BTC. Yeah. So that's it for me for now. All right. If you have any question in the comment section, just drop it right there. I'm going to attend to it because I'm still here. So just let me know if you have any questions. And if the question is for me, just add my name to the sentence. Yeah. Thank you very much. Uncommon, are you there? Uncommon, are you there? If you're there, do let me know, please.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, he's going to join us shortly. Yeah, he'll join us shortly. So in the meantime, I'll be checking the chat if you have any questions. So if you have any questions, just drop it on the chat. I'm gonna be checking to see if you have any questions. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you back?
Everything, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I can. I can.
Okay. All right, good.
Okay.
All right, good. I'm sure you have done majority of the whole analysis, right? But it's all good. Um, all right, I can see the comment section. Good morning. Good morning, Stanley. Good morning. Nolly TV. Good morning, Chilat. Good morning. All right, amazing. I think everybody's live here. All right, so you have seen that we had a very good run yesterday for those who asked questions and who were on the live, like I was saying earlier before I left the chat. We had a good run on Euro JPY yesterday, which I reviewed how we got the analysis and how we took it. All right, and then we're looking at price has hit targets again. All right, regardless of that, we're strongly bullish on this, so we expect price to pull back to this point, and then we'll continue in our buy continuation. All right, because this is like immediate target for today, but doesn't differentiate the fact that on the monthly we are targeting the external, right, which is here. All right, so we have another entry at this point. Don't feed on that. All right, don't feed on that. Yeah, so don't feed on that. So for our buy continuation, we're going to be looking at this region. So we're going to buy from this region here. All right, because we just took out a major high. All right, a major swing high. So we had a breakout here. So I think this should be tomorrow's trade. The way I'm looking at it, it should be tomorrow. All right, so tomorrow we expect price to pull back into this region. Yes, it should be tomorrow's trade. All right, it should be tomorrow's trade. So we have price react from here, and then we want to see price pull back into this region for a continuation to the top. All right, so please, everything we are doing here should be based on confirmation, and you should always apply your risk management. This is not a financial advice; it's solely for the purpose of educational and research purpose, right? And it's brought to you by FundedVerse. Please confirm if you can hear me. Let me know.
Yeah, you're audible.
All right, all right, all right. So we expect price to pull back into this level. All right, looking at today or tomorrow. But from what I'm seeing right now, so we meant for 6 more minutes for this candle to close. So likely today. Let's see. Price will pull back here today. But if price doesn't pull back here today, then it's tomorrow. Then we have a buy from here to continue our. And if we buy this trade from here, we're gonna hold it. All right, we're gonna hold it till we get to this top here. All right, we'll hold it till we get to this top. All right. All right, so that's for that for that. Let me check something else. We're waiting for gold. Gold has done his that's closed. So we want to see price trading into this level, and then we continue. We're heading towards the daily FVG. All right, this daily FVG is here. So once the price trade back into this point, and then we sell to the daily FVG. All right. What else? Let me see. For GBP, JPY. Oh, this was our trade for yesterday. Let me see if it's still valid. This was our trade for yesterday. This should still be valid. Yes, it should. But hold on, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. So we're going to ignore that trade. All right. Reasons being that I explained how we got an expansion here. So we had a monthly breakout here. All right, so we're not expecting price to come to this breakout right now because we're still within the monthly candle that caused the breakout, right? So coming back here does not make any sense, all right? So what we're going to do is we focus on the weekly time frame, and on the weekly time frame, we are strongly bullish, right? We have this, we have this guy. Price is currently reacting from this region here, okay? And this candle this week is one forming this FVG here. We already have series of FVGs here. Okay, so we might see price pull back because we're actually reacting from this level here. So we might see price pull back into this level for a continuation, for a buy continuation. So I don't think our buy setup will hold. All right, so let's disregard this setup. Let's disregard this setup. All right, and let's patiently wait because you can't have a rally to the upside like this, leaving series of fair value gaps and not have a pullback. All right, so anything around here for a buy will be a trap. All right, so considering the fact that we already hit a volume on the weekly time frame, which is here, all right, is an indicator that price would react from here. All right, so we don't want to be at that extreme premium area. All right, so it's better we patiently wait for price to pull back to discount and then we buy from there. All right, so for this CHF, I would rather just wait for price to pull back to these levels, thereby taking out the previous liquidities that are formed, and then we look for a confirmation to buy. All right, so all these liquidities has to be gone. All right. Okay, so for now, I will stand out on this. We're not taking any trade. Let's check something else. For GBP, GPY here, I have something interesting on this. We're waiting for a buy. All right, good, 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 good. So let's take note of this, guys. You know, we've been waiting for this. I showed you guys how we got this trade, right? So take note of this. Once price breaks above here and close above here with a body, once this 4 hour candle closes above here with a body, the next candle is coming back into this point. All right, so we're going to buy till we get to this point. This is the only confirmation we need. All right, we only need confirmation to break above this region. Once it breaks above here, we are targeting this. So please take notes. Let me set my alert there so that I will. Oh, they are working on this. They alert something. Oh, okay. All right, so no problem. So take note. We were waiting for this yesterday. So price has gotten there. Price will definitely react from. If you want to even catch a buy currently right now, self. All right, if you want to catch a buy, you can see a buy from here. All right, but let's not. We had a good run yesterday, so let's not risk unnecessarily. Let's wait for price to break out of that position, right? Before before we can, engage. And if price does break above that level, then it's coming for this. It's coming straight for this region. If price does not mitigate this now, so if price does not mitigate this now and it breaks past here, right, and closes above this region on the H4, once it's coming back to retest, it's coming into this point. All right, so you can that's where you cannot take the direct entry without confirmation from here like this, right, and then target the extreme high. All right, so that will give you like a 1 to 5 hour, but this is invalid until this H4 has been taken out, and then if price triggers here and use this region to break out that H4, it will leave another volume too for us, right? So definitely would find an entry on this trade. Please don't sleep on this trade. Really, it's a trade I waited for. Forget about this one that we took yesterday, right? This was the major place we're waiting for, all right? All right, so we've gotten for GP, JPY, I've gotten for Euro JPY. Currently have for gold. Gold is really dumping. It's not giving us a re-entry. It's not giving us a re-entry at all. But I'm still hopeful, right? Because this H4 can, oh my god, it's really dumping. But any which ways, anyhow it chooses to form, right? We will not dispute the fact that we have our levels here. All right, we have our levels here. So we'll just wait. And I've always said this all the time that trading is a patient game. Like you have to be very, very patient. If you're not patient enough to wait for your setup, then you might end up making irrational decisions and losing. All right, and that's what causes majority of losses for traders. All right. So let's look at something else. Um, Today is Thursday. We're supposed to have a lot of expansions today. All right, so we have a lot of expansions today. What am I seeing on Euro card? Uh, this Euro card is supposed to be bullish, but it has not finished. It has not given a confirmation for bullish buyers. So I'll stay out of it until I get the confirmation. Let's see what we have on Euro. Euro. Let's see what we have on this guy. Okay, so this one has reacted from a volume two. It has finished its circle. We had the CRT weekly high taking and the weekly low taking. All right, so currently right now, price has taken out this liquidity below and is currently in a what? In the volume. So what do we expect price to do from here? Let me check what the weekly is saying. The monthly is based is bearish, so let's see if we can get a confirmation. Though I'm bearish on this to take out this low, but we're currently reacting from a volume tool after taking another major liquidity, which was the weekly low. All right. So definitely after price took out the high, there have been after the sweep of the high, there have been some liquidities, I mean volume that has been created after the high has been taken. So let's see if we can investigate those. All right. So we're having this. You can see we had a series of um downtrend to I mean a series of candles to the downside after taking major liquidity zones, right? So we're inside volume currently. So what do I expect price to do? Right? I expect price to buy into this level and give us some sort of, you know, into this level. All right. So we don't need this anymore. This is the weekly volume tool. We're looking at this at this point. So let's see if we can get any confirmation. Okay. So to me, I would want to see price, react from here. I want to see price get to this point, right, and give us a confirmation to sell. All right, so that's what I'll be looking out for. I'll be looking out for confirmation at this point. So why am I doing that? We had a volume tool here, all right, a volume, and then what do we have next? We had what a sweep at this point. All right, what caused the sweep is this guy. So this whole place I'll be looking to sell. So the price comes here. Let me see if I okay, this is H4. So I'll be looking for a confirmation. All right. So this volume two, this is its own liquidity currently. Okay. So I'll be looking for price to come into this zone, and I'm going to use H1 confirmation. All right. I'm going to use H1 confirmation to sell to this point. Okay. At least this low. All right. So it's pretty more straightforward. I don't know why what TradingView is doing. They're not allowing me to say we are doing some brief daily maintenance. All allowed to be back really soon. So I might miss trades. But anyways, let me see how many more minutes do I think I have. We have another like for price to get here, another 16 hours. So I'll check back by in another 16 hours. That should be by 6. But it depends if there's volatility in the market. I'll check in the next 4 hours, which is the next 4 hour close, which is by 2 o'clock. So I'll come back here by 2 o'clock to see. All right. So I want to see price react from here and give me a sell to this low on this. So I'll keep this here. I'll keep this here. What else? What else? Let me see if I have on Euro card. Euro card is relatively the same thing, almost the same thing, right? Let me see. 'Cause I think I analyzed this earlier. Let me see. Okay, no, I'm going to stay out of this. I'm going to stay out of this. I see the reason why I was going to do that. Yeah, it's giving me a buy bias. All right, if only price breaks above this high. All right, but if price does not, then we're looking to sell more. But price breaks above here, then we're buying. All right, so this one are indifferent. We don't know what it wants to do yet, right? So I'll just wait for a more confirmed, um, you know. This also is selling to take out this low. It should give us a confirmation at this point, but that will be tomorrow. So how can we jump in on the sell today? There's really nothing. There's really nothing. There's really nothing significant to join in on this. So it's already gone. This is a falling knife, and you wouldn't want to catch it. All right. So farewell to it to catch this low. Farewell. Farewell. Farewell, my brother. Can go and catch the low. I was not part of the ride. All right, let's check something else. So you can go down. Um, what do we have? What do we have? On USD card. If you follow me, oh, you now look as if I'm the only one here. Let me check our other trades so we don't miss out. If you are following me, use the voltage emoji. All right, just use voltage emoji because I don't know if I'm alone here right now. My other hosts are currently mute. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys have been talking. I didn't even see the comment section. All right, let me read through the comment section. If you have questions, you guys cannot. I wish it's an interactive session where you could like request for mic and talk because I know how hard it can be for you to type your question. Sometimes you might not know how to put the words together. It can be very frustrating. All right. But just try as much as you can. If you have any questions you want to ask me, if you have any challenges, just type it in the comment section. I'll like go through it and see how to address them live on the chat and possibly show you in real time how what I'm explaining to you or what the solution I'm giving to you so that you can see it. And that's the essence of why we're having this live trading session brought to you by FundedVerse, right? We teach you and show you the practical approach. So it's not just showing you on the chart and using replay button and say price we buy when price got here, price sold. No, we'll show you in real time. All right. So the comment section is saying, good morning. Oh yeah, I've read this already. Here on come on, Theo, come on. All right, I saw big I saw from Stanley GM. Who is this? He said we have buys two on. Okay, Stanley says we have buys two on AAUD JPY. We look for key level to engage. Okay, okay, okay. Let me check. ASAP. ASAP. It's meant to be a interactive session. I don't like doing my sessions alone. Yes, we have a buy to this level. Yeah. All right, let's look for entry. It's almost there, but there's no peep that is too small to catch. All right, so let's see if we can get an entry. All right, we're strongly bullish on the daily time frame. On the daily time frame. On the daily time frame. We have reacted from here. Let's see. Please, if you have any pair that we talked about, please, like, thank you very much, Stanley, for bringing this one up. I have totally forgotten, right? So we have this. And currently, we are reacting from here. Okay, let's see how we can catch a trade on for a buy here. All right. Let's see. What do we have? Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Okay, let me check another time frame to see. Let me spread this very well. Mm, okay, so let's use 1 hour structure. All right, we have this volume, we have this sweep, we had this little expansion, price traded into it, and then major expansion because of volume that was created by this sweep give us another volume, another liquidity and volume two. All right. So price has come into that point, taking out the liquidity, and then what happened? It happened to the volume, massive expansion to the upside. So bless me. So in as much as I really love my POIs to be on the H4, I'll be looking at this whole area just because of this sweep. All right. So let me also trace it and see what it looks like on the H4. All right. I love my POIs from the H4 time frame. Guys, if you're just joining in, we do this every morning, London session and New York session, right? And um, we trade live so that people can not just to show you, you know, how you can actually make money in trading, but to show you the practical approach so that you know how traders who are profitable, what they see, how they manage their emotions when they are in losses. We were on a live trade session yesterday and we had a loss on Euro JPY when Trump spoke. Everybody was here when speaking to the, I think we're already in the trade, right? I think so. Yeah, and price just dumped because of Trump. All right. And, I explained we look for the catalyst of what caused the loss because it was a very, very perfect trade. That's why sometimes your trade might actually look so perfect. But when you take a loss, don't just move on and say on to the next. Look for the catalyst, what caused it. So we went to investigate and we found out that okay, Trump actually spoke, in the conference, right? And it affected the market. So we looked for another entry and then we joined and took the buy on JPY, JPY and gold, and we all hit TP on the three trades same yesterday. So it's just a practical approach for you to see because sometimes you might be happy, you might be good, but you might be in doubt because you feel that are you doing the wrong way? You're not doing it the wrong way. As long as you've seen your system, your setup, please take it without looking back. All right, so we are looking at this area for a buy continuation, but let's see what it looks like on. Oh, perfect. All right, perfect. We found something. All right, we found something. So we have a break of structure here that confirms our move. Is this a break or a sweep? It better be a break. It better be a break. Okay, good. So we had a break, slight break, very, very slight break. So we should expect price. Though I have this, the problem I have with this now is I cannot vouch to using these extreme points. All right, these extreme points. But we already had a daily rejection from there. All right, we already had a daily rejection from there. All right, so let's use this. This is much more ethical. Shit, if that's a word. All right, so let's use this. All right, so we need H4 to confirm this, and that's what's currently happening now. All right, good, guys. We have a trade setup here. We look to buy from here. All right. So I taught you guys my confirmation entry, right? You can use H1 confirmation entry if you want your SL to be small. That is, if you don't want your SL to be this big. You don't want your SL to be this big. All right, this is like 29 or 30 pips thereabout, right? We're going to use H1 confirmation. I taught you guys, and if you don't know it, state it in the comment section. Let me teach you now, so that when I am taking my trade, you know that okay, this is what, or maybe you are waiting for price to come in and we've gone off to come back later um, in New York session, and we're not available. You know what to do. All right, so let's wait for this next 4 hour candle to close. This will serve as inducement. All right, so let's see price pull back into this level and give us a buy continuation. I think we've established our targets already. Let me see. Yes, our target has been established. All right. So guys, we have this trade. All right. So let me put this up here too as well. All right. Let me look at the comment section again. Same view on Euro AUD core logic. Yes, Stanley, that's right. Logic over pattern, logic over anything in this market. Just stick to logic. All right. Logic is everything. And I've taught you guys about the logic. Sweep, that's liquidity, volume, expansion. Nothing else. Bring the name of the strategy. No matter what they call them, they would actually work with any of these three core logic of price action. All right. So Stanley says, "Sir, we can use. Okay, can we use H1 block if 4 hours closes pretty much well on H4?" Yes, 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 yes. So it depends on where you want to build your bias, right? For me, I always like to build my bias from the daily. All right. I only build bias on the weekly if I'm just seeing a new point where the weekly is rejecting from. And that's when I can just build. But otherwise, I don't really need to see anything. I can just go to the month. Okay, like this now. I don't really need to see where this is being rejecting from. As I see this bullish one candle, I know that okay, we are bullish. Where's the target here? So everything that we are doing is inside this month candle. So this month candle has only one movement: go up, go down, go down, go up, go down, go up. That's the only movement this candle has, and we're in this month, and this month will not close until 8 days later. So why am I looking for price to come back down here? I'll now mark here and wait. If I mark here and wait for price to come back here, I have to wait for next month. All right. So since I'm looking at this is bullish, so I've seen that where are we targeting here? Then I will now break this monthly candle, this one green candle. I'll break it down to look for my volume and liquidity inside. And now, speaking of that, I have this. All right, I have this. All right. Now I can't expect this candle now to come here now. Right? I can't expect this candle to come here now. Because you know why? This candle has to fulfill all his objective, and the only objective he has is just go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down. So we are bullish. This price will come back here, but that will be later. All right. And now what do we have here? We have established a volume. This is a volume.
Okay, come on, can you hear me? I want to know if I'm the one that has a network issue. Alright. It seems it's out a bit.
Can anybody still
Oh,
hear
come
me?
on,
Just
can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can go ahead.
Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. So let me continue real quick, right? So this one candle now has only one obligation. We have 1 day for it to close. So the next candle cannot print until after 1 day, 13 hours. So this candle has one duty: go up, go down, go up, go down. That's its duty. And if it goes up, it's heading to our target because it's bullish. If it goes down, it's going to our PDRA or our volume 2 that we've marked out after seeing liquidity. So now we'll now break this into candles. So we're not worried about price coming back here. It's till next week we should be worried about here. But for now, we're focused on this one candle. Now, this one candle will go to daily. Now, on daily, where is the recent rejection in that one candle? This was a rejection here. Price broke out of this level. You can see price broke out, came back to that level, tap and moved. Now, yesterday candle closed where? Here. You can see what happened here. You can see how price got to this region. Price reject, broke out, came back to this point, test rejected, and then broke out and came back and tested it now, which closed yesterday with a rejection. So what do you expect us to be? You expect us to be bullish. All right. So our target is to the upside. So now, since this one has closed with a rejection of this level, so today will be bullish continuation. So all we just need to see is okay, where can we see price to pull back into? So now we cannot expect price this candle the next candle to open now and pull back into this place now because why? We have 12 more hours for this candle to close. So we're going to focus on this candle because this candle has only one thing to do today is go up, go down, go up, go down. So now we're going to 4 hours. You can't go and inside that candle that is going up, going down. Where is the area that we can see now? Mind you, this same candle that you see that is strongly bullish can still pull back down to this place today and look as if it's bearish. And then before the close of today, you just see a pump. Now, if you now study this one candle now and go into like break it down to 4 hours, where are the PDRAs? Now you can see this was the last expansion inside that daily candle because now this is the start of the day. Well, today is Wednesday, right? This was the start of the day, right? We traded down, and then all this night still today. All right. So today is just broken into um different 4 hour candles. So price can still pull back to this point. So that's why I'm more interested in this point. So if this candle closes, that's giving us liquidity. The next candle comes, pull back into this point. Once we catch this trade, we hold throughout today. All right. Or you can take your target because you are using H1. If you're using H1, if you're using H1 confirmation, you will get more than 1 to 3. But if you want to use this one direct and put your SL below, you will get 1 to 3, 1 to thereabout. So now, why am I interested in this whole region? Is because you can see we have a what proportion block. When you see an other block and then see another other block on it, it's called the proportion block. It's always very, very strong. All right. So me, I don't like going directly from here and put my SL. I like confirmation entry because I get bigger RR, smaller SL, and faster move. All right. So I'll be waiting. Really do not know why this is not working. I don't know why they are maintaining this at this time. But anyways, this remains my target. And if I should use H1 confirmation, then my target will just be this high because I would have gotten way more. If I target here, I will get me maybe like 1 to 16 thereabout. But here I will get my 1 to 4, 1 to 3, and I'm out. All right. But this is the target regardless. Okay. All right. So let me look at the comment section again. So yeah, like I was saying, like I was answering Stanley. So if you see your rejection, make sure that before you focus on the the H4 time frame, make sure you have done you see the way I did my due diligence from the monthly time frame to the weekly to the daily. Now, if I want to refine further, now I can wait for H4 to come into this point now and close. Now, once it closes, I can now go to H1. What you're talking about, I can now go to H1 and go and look for my POI on H1. Then once price comes to my POI on H1, I can now decide to enter directly or I use 5 minutes confirmation for H1. All right, no problem. So we're waiting on this. Let me read more comments and see. Check AUD JPY. Okay, similar to UJ. Okay, we've done that already. That H1 key level looks good. Yep, yep. Check US 30. Nolly TV said I should check US 30. US 30, 30, 30, 30. Where are you? Where in heaven are you? Okay, this you. Yeah. All right. So let's look at US 30 real quick. Real quick. US 30 is actually on at an ATH, an all-time high. All right. And currently, I will not say if this month is bearish or is bullish. All right. I will not say that. But what I can see right now is that we had a miss at this point, and then we had price react from this point. Okay, so what should be my expectations on this pair currently? All right, I will not consider this a sweep yet because we're currently, still within the month of this candle. So what exactly should I be looking out for? So looking at this, I look out for what? Sweep and what? Volume. Most recent, actually. Most recent. Most recent, actually. But I always like to confluence it back to my monthly. So when you see your POI or your area to buy on the lower time frame, go and check what it looks like on the higher time frame. All right. when I looked at this point, I went to mark here and say, okay, I expect price to come to this point. But if I mark it now, I'm now going to show you on lower time frame. It now looks as if I'm a magician. So, like I said, I'm showing you the process of how we, create our our thought process before we make that decision. So, I'm interested in buying from here. All right. So that what does that leave me with? It leaves me with a sell. All right. Now, price did a weekly sweep. Price reacted from this. I always love after price does a CRT. I love this area to sell or buy from. It's always very very perfect. Like it's almost like an A. Is I say almost like an E plus setup. See a sweep. Just go and wait for price here. Look for where it's always anger. All right. So since we have this and price has reacted from here last week, and we're targeting this liquidity. Anytime you see a candle without a wick, it's always liquidity. Don't play with it. All right. So we're targeting this low. Now, how do we catch a sell from here? All right. So let's see. We're not going to our target, so we still have more piece to catch. All right. So let's check the daily time frame and see. Amazing. So yesterday closed from this volume liquidity taking out. So what do you expect? Expansion. Now don't forget, after price did this, price will leave another what? Another volume tool here, which we're going to use as our entry to target this low. All right, so let's go and look for that. Let's check our H4 for clarity. Bam. Now we have a region. We have a POI. So these are POI. All right, these are POI. So wait for this candle 30 more minutes to close. Once price gets back into this point, we use 1 hour confirmation and boom to this point. All right, to this point. Don't forget, we're still coming down here. All right, but let's get this. So since we've analyzed what we need to see, we can delete all this. We don't need this for now. We've got in our sweep. We've got in price reacting from volume. And we've got in our what? We've got in our targets. Simple. So all we need to do now is just one more confirmation. What's the confirmation? Price should close below here, like this. Like this, it should close like this once it, and which of course we have just 12 more minutes. So the next candle will trade back into here, and then we use 1 hour confirmation and then short the guy to this point. Okay. So yeah, we have this. We have this guy. Let me keep it here. You guys should be watching this and let me know because so let me see the comment section again. So Stanley said Euro USD mapped. Euro USD we mapped on 50%. We mapped on 50% range already playing out. But you said we shouldn't stress. Okay, we shouldn't stress ourselves about trading range. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hold on. It's already playing out, right? I don't trade Euro USD. I told you guys because it's currently in a range, and me, I dey avoid range very well. Okay, let's look at this real quick. I think I showed you guys yesterday. I told you guys that looking at this Euro JPY is in a what? Euro USD is in a what? Is in a range. And I taught you guys how to spot. Once you spot a range, it's not hard to spot a range. It's just showing you. Just when you look at the chart, it should be easy. It should be. I mean, easy for you to spot a range. This is a range here. Very, very, very simple. Once you see price moving without any clear direction, please, if you're following me, drop voltage in the comment section, right? Okay, so we're supposed to finish this session by 10 o'clock. So I'll round up real quick so that we can join in again by 2 p.m. for our New York session, right? By then, our trade should have been really cooked and all, right? So now, this is a range. I taught you guys yesterday. Once you identify a range, it's very easy to spot a range. Once you see that price is not going any, you know, core direction. It's not going up, it's not going down, it's just moving around. That's a range, right? There are three types of range. We have the stable range and we have the what? Uptrend consolidation, which is uptrend range, where price is giving you equal sales and equal buys, but still moving in a particular direction. And we also have a downtrend range, which is a downtrend consolidation, where price is giving you equal buy and sell, but still moving in the downside, right? So you should know how to spot those things. All right. Now, give me a minute, please. All right, I'm back. Right. So, like I was saying, I don't know. Can you guys hear me? FS Queen, can you hear me? My network just had a glitch.
Yeah, I can hear you.
See?
Yeah, you're loud and clear. I can hear you.
Okay, okay, all right. So let me show you guys again for the range. So I'm happy that what I taught yesterday, Stanley saw, was able to follow up on it and see these things are. I only teach them when I see them right on the chart. So always pay attention and always join this live. That's the privilege that you are getting, or rather the opportunity that FundedVerse is giving to you. Always join the live. 8 a.m. London session, 2 p.m. New York session. Once we close for London session, we still leave the live open. It's just that when you come, you just meet a chat that will be back by so time, by 2 p.m. So join in and learn. Forget about say we dey trade live, so you are seeing the thing happen. And we're not here to show you our magicians. We're here to teach you. We're not here to prove to you that we are the market maker. I dey collect loss, I take losses, but at the end of the day, my wins are more than my losses. But to you, you might not be able to accept the fact that you lose, right? And it's only because of you lack the application of the knowledge that you've gained. All right, so let's look at this, right? Now, if you see this, anytime you find a range, what you should do is I'll use this as an example, and I'll use this as an example. Please, guys, let me know if our trade has reached our point too, because I'm not looking at the chart and trading view is not giving me a lot, so I will not know. All right, please let me know once price has gotten to any of our range we're looking at. All right, let me see. Okay, this one has tagged in here. All right, good. It came here first, so let it break out. Once it breaks out, we would engage. We're not engaging until we see a breakout because price has gotten to the extreme. So it could reverse from here, take out this low. So once we see this breakout, then we have confirmed that we are bullish and we head to this point, right? So what about this one? We're waiting for price to come here. We have an inducement. All right, so we are good. So please put an eye on this. I will not be looking at this. What about this guy? We're waiting for price to pull back to this point. Has price closed? Not yet. We have remain 6 more minutes. So please put an eye to this. Euro AUD. What do we have? Do we have here? We're waiting for price to cut to this point. So please, I'm not looking at the chart. All right, I have to. I'm teaching some other things. So once price gets here, indicate in the comment section so that we can take it together. I wish alert was working now by these people. But I'll be checking it. Oh, please confirm. Is it just me? Confirm if you can place an alert on your confirm if you can place an alert on your trading view because this is what mine is showing. All right, so let me know if it's just me. So let me use this as a case study to teach you. Now I'm going to use these two things, and you see that there's something similar. Let me remove this. I told you guys I'm expecting price. We have a range right now. Once we have a range, it means that we have liquidity. Where's my stuff? It solely means that we have liquidity below and we have liquidity above. Okay. Now, what's my expectation for this? Take out liquidity below, which will be the fake out, and head to this point. Take out liquidity above, tag into volume, and then drop to this. Take out this low. All right. That's what my expectations would be. All right, but I do not trade euro USD. So let's look at this. Anytime you see a range, what you need to do is to find out. A lot of people think the range, the range high and low is the true range. All right, most of the times you will not say, okay, I'm actually price come and sweep this low. They will not be targeting that okay, when price come here, that's where a lot of people who trade support and resistance they used to fail in this because they'll be targeting here like this. So when price gets to this point, they will sell. Thinking price come and take this low. Price will not get to this point and then reverse and take them out before it comes back. So you don't if you want to trade a range, you don't focus on the week. You focus on the body. So you use the line chart to look for the true range. The week is not the true range. The body is the true range. So you look for the low that started the range and the new high. Because if you want to see what started this range, was this high and this low that started the range. But this but the more price take out any of the high or the low, you now focus on. So you look for the last low and the last high of the range. So now we have spotted this out. Let's delete this one. All right. So you will now use your gang box or anything that can help you divide it into two. All right. You mark the low and then mark the high of that within that range. Now you get back to the normal candlesticks and then focus on what? The midpoint. So you realize that each time price comes to the midpoint, what happens? Price will either buy or sell or break. So you can see here, price got to this point here. It tried to enter, but it went back, rejected and closed. Then price broke out, came back again, broke in, came back, tried to break back in, retested back up, broke, came back, tried to go up again, rejected, broke out, broke in, came back. So everything that happens within the range would be centered around the equilibrium. All right. And that is why I do not like trading range because it's very stressful. All right. It's very stressful. So we're talking about this yesterday. I told you guys that price currently at this point and it's going to reject from the midpoint. And currently today, yesterday rejected. And you can see what's happening today. Price has gone in right there and swept liquidity. All right. Price has gone in right there and swept liquidity. So, you might likely see a drop to the downside. And if you check this now after price swept liquidity, you can see that we have volume. Anytime you see liquidity, look for volume. Once you can confirm liquidity and volume, you can take a sell. So for this one now, I can see that okay, this is good. We had liquidity sweep here, created volume had another sweep here, and price has tapped into the volume and then taking the liquidity above. So what should I be looking out for? This is the H4 POI. What should I be looking out for? Now, where's my target? I will not target this low here because it's a range. So I'll be targeting this particular low if I want to take a sell. Now, how do I engage? I go to the H1 time frame and look forwards by confirmation entry. All right. Say one use H1 breakout, fine. All right. Then use 5 minutes confirmation entry. Wait for price to get into this zone and then target here. That's how to trade range. But to me, range is very, very stressful. I do not like trading range. All right. So yeah, Stanley, our analysis, as we said, played out yesterday, and that's what's currently playing out for the sell. All right. So let me give you another example again on range, so that anytime you see range, you know how to approach it. Look at this also. All right. This was a range. All right. This was a range. So you go to the line chart and look for the true range. Last high, last low. All right. So you mark the last high. This is the last high. I think this should be the last high. Yeah. So this is the last high. And this is the last low. All right. So you see how when price gets to the midpoint, just study the midpoint of a range. So range are sweeter to trade when you see a range on the monthly or weekly time frame, because you have a lot of movement. So if you see a range on the daily time frame, if you want to take the trade, you should be trading around maybe that kind 15-minute time frame, because you know that you are either going to sell from here to this point or break out and buy from here to this point. So 15 minutes. If it's 4 hours, I see the range, then go to 1 minute. That's the only way you can trade range. But if you want to trade range on the higher time frame and stay on the higher time frame, and you get burnt. So you study the midpoint, see how price got here rejected, price got here rejected, price got broke out, tap here rejected, broke in, so everything is just playing out within the range. So you know what to do. It's just that the problem with range is that for you to be able to catch a sell, you need to now break this into smaller time frame to look for the sweep and volume tool here for you to catch this sell, because for price to sell from the midpoint, it doesn't just tap the midpoint and sell. It will go into a volume tool in the premium area of the range and that has liquidity and then tap from there to sell. It doesn't just tap the red line and buy or sell. It will go, you see that price will always go inside the premium zone of that range and then sell from there. That's the same thing that's happening currently right now here. All right, when we mark the range here, see price went inside the premium and then started drop. All right, so yeah, so that's it. Let me see, take another one. Um, EU buying, GU stalling. Yep. That confirmation is still my problem, sir. Especially 1 hour. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll show you. I'll show you how to catch a confirmation entry. All right. It's not really that hard. I'll show you. Let me take all this out. I'll show you. It's just that for confirmation entry, you need to understand time frame alignment. If you were in my if you are in my university, because I have a university, for those of you who are just meeting me here for the first time, I have a university called Uncommon University where I teach people, the logic behind price action and how I, approach it, right? So, personally, I have about six ways to confirm my entry into the market, right? But one of the easiest way to get a confirmation entry is to understand time frame alignment. You don't see a monthly POI and jump to H1 and take an entry. All right, you need to know how to align. All right, you see a monthly POI, daily is your entry. You see a weekly POI, H4 is your entry. You see a daily POI, a daily POI, H1 is your entry. You see 4 hour POI, 15 minutes your entry. You see a 1 hour POI, 5 minutes your entry. You see a 15 minutes, a 30 minutes POI, 2 minutes is your entry. You see a 15-minute POI, 1 minute is your entry. You see a 1 minute POI, 25 seconds is your entry. So you need to know how to pair these things up, right? So, but anyways, let's I'll teach that. All right. So we have George. George, I think this is the first time I'm seeing you on here. Thanks for joining. All right. Oh yeah, this is your first time. Big shout out to you. So for those of you that are just joining in, we have a culture here. What you need to do, and for that culture to follow through with the culture, we always reward. All right, we always reward our. Though we've not gotten any reward given out this week, or we just started like last week Friday. All right, and we've been trying to, navigate through the whole technical issues that comes with the streaming because this is like the first time I'm using YouTube to stream. Okay. So what we usually do in this point is once you are here, take a screenshot, right? Take a screenshot to indicate that you were live on this, right? Then go on X, use the hashtag hash execution room, post that particular screenshot and say what you actually enjoying from the show, from the live streaming session. If you are new, indicate there, tag FundedVerse, tag myself and Common King, tag V, tag FX Queen. We always see it, we interact with it, and the FundedVerse team would always go in and look for their weekly winner who they're going to reward with an account. And of course, if you want to also explore the trading conditions of FundedVerse, you can use the code VIP to get a 20% discount. And of course, the CEO was on live here yesterday, and he analyzed the chart also with us as well. And then he stated that if you buy an account, right, anytime within our live trading session, right, you get a chance to win any amount of the account you choose to buy, regardless of the
Okay.
size.
Oh, come on.
You stand the chance to win. Yeah.
That offer ended yesterday.
Oh, and it did. Okay. All right. Then my hands are out of that. Right. All right. All right, so let's see. I don't know where I was again. Okay, maybe I was in the comment section. All right, so welcome George for joining in. Stanley say review that GBP JPY. Let me see. All right, GBP JPY. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, look at it. Let's go from TOP. Right. Let's go from. Please pay attention. Right. Okay. So you can see now on the monthly time frame. I don't need to know. I don't need to look at where price is coming from. I just focus on this particular candle. Then I check to my extreme left. What do I have? Do I have any area? Because you have to always look at your extreme left. Do I have any area of concern that price should react from? So this is an area of concern for me. You can see how we had price multiple rejection and then we had a breakout. And price has not come to retest that ever since. So it's a point of concern for me. All right, so I have to trace it back there. That's the only thing that can invalidate whatever I'm doing. So to me, that's my potential target first, right? But that's too far. All right, that's too far. My potential target based on the monthly time frame as I'm looking at it right now, this one candle, like I told you guys, this one candle has only one duty to just go up and go down. It cannot open and drop to this place until 8 days after. Pay attention to timing. 8 days left for this candle to close. This candle has just go up, go down. So right now, my target will just be this. In as much as I'm looking at this, but this will be my target. So my directional bias has been confirmed. Okay. now, now let's look at what inside this one candle. All right. I go to the weekly time frame, and then I saw that okay, I got a most recent breakout on the weekly. Most recent breakout on the weekly. All right. So I'm expecting price to pull back into this point. And like I said, we all know that this weekly candle is just one candle. So it has the ability to stretch down or stretch up. But we have just 1 day, 12 hours left. All right. So this might be coming into like maybe next week, thereabout. Okay. So I'm not worried about this. So I'm focusing on this one candle itself, right? Now at this point, let's see what daily is saying. Now the daily time frame right now, most recent. All right, I focus on this. So we had this guy. All right, and then what happened? Price has come into that guy, and then price has closed. Okay, so price has closed with a rejection, which signals that we are bullish to target this high. All right, so now what confirms my entry? Now I need to look for my H4 to align with what I have seen on the monthly, weekly, and the daily. Now my H4 time frame, what do I see? I see this breakout here. Okay, so I told you guys we're all on live. I said we're not going to trade. We're not supposed to trade until price takes out this high. So once price takes out this high, we now wait for price to pull back into this point. Once price take out this high, then this becomes our what? Our H4 POI. So we have now confirmed that yes, we're ready to go. So we have a sweep here, but we've not seen an expansion yet. So what happened was after the sweep, what the price do? Price has been consolidating within the range. So this is a range. This is a swing high, swing low. So within this range, price has been consolidating. We only took a buy, all right, because I told you guys anytime you see price sweep any CRT, whether daily CRT, weekly CRT, H4 CRT, as long as it's coming from a volume tool and it sweeps, price will always come back to this point. All right, as long as it does not take out the high, right? If it's still within the candle range, it will always come back to this point. So once it comes back to this point, you have a buy area to target the high. So the moment price came back here, we now use that was why I took the trade. I told you guys I'm only interested in price taking out this high. So when I saw this CRT and then it mixed like liquidity, CRT is liquidity. So anytime I say CRT, just understand it's liquidity. Right? CRT is a concept of liquidity. So the moment price took out this liquidity, right, and tagged into a volume tool, which was this volume to this guy, all right, it's a volume tool, all right, it was a breakout, all right, and then expanded. As long as it did not take out this high yet, pulled back into this point because of Trump, then I didn't enter directly, but if I want to enter directly, I went out from here and put myself below. So what did I do? I went to lower time frame to look for confirmation entry to buy, right? We all saw this trade happen, played out together, right? So what happened? Price did the confirmation entry, came into there, still gave us because he almost touched our TP, very, very, very slight. And then what happened? Price came back to this point, which I marked out yesterday for those of you who took the re-entry, and then from there, price bought. Now, now, price now is supposed to take out that high, but price will always test it. That H4 points, right? Price will always test it. So if you test it, it always gives you another POI that it will use to go and seek another POI, and that's why I marked out this point. So assuming price are just broken out immediately, once price come back to test that H4 breakout, would have used this direct entry. But since price tested it and then failed, it now wants to use this as a buying power to break out. All right, use this as a buying power to break out. All right, so now let's study this range because since we all agree that we've been in a range, in this 4 hour candle range, right? We've been in this range. Let's see what happened right within this range. So let's see if that same analysis I told you guys about range is going to play out. So this is the true range. And then when you check it, you can see what happened at the midpoint. Each time price gets to the midpoint, what happens? Price reacts. So pay attention to the midpoint. See, when price got to the midpoint, reacted. Broke, came back, reacted. Got to this point, dropped, came to the extreme low, which was our entry. Got to that midpoint, reacted, and then broke out, came back to test it again, and then that's what has signaled our buy to break out that high. So we actually have bought from discount. So if you look at the discount area where I marked here for the continuation entry, liquidity has been taken here. Liquidity has given us what? Another another what? volume. All right, if you want to check the volume very well, you can check H1, you see the volume to show very well. You can see the volume here. Let me remove this big box so that we don't confuse ourselves. You can see the volume here. So price now has come into the volume. So coming into the volume now, it has taken out liquidity. I've told you guys about candle that doesn't have wick is liquidity. So it has taken out the liquidity again and giving what another volume, which price is currently testing from. All right, another volume. As I said, we could buy from here, but I don't want to buy if I don't take out this high. Do you understand? So all right, so if you're following me, please just comment voltage in the comment section. I use the voltage sign so that I know that I'm not alone. All right, so now this particular place has liquidity and then expanded, all right, and giving us another volume two. So now we expect this volume two now to be able to break out from here so that we can confirm that we're out of the range and then we wait for price. What happens after a range? All right, this is it. Once you have spotted a range, all right, that's why it's called candle range theory. You are in a range of one candle. So anytime price breaks out of it and closes with the body, what happens? Price trades back into the range for a continuation. So it is that liquidity must have been taken and then expansion, then price trading back into the range is where we are taking our entry from. So after the liquidity expansion, the volume that was created after the liquidity should price trade back to the volume and then we join it from there. All right, so that's what's going to happen here. So once price expands, we're going to wait for it to now pull back. By that point, we'll have found our POI that we're going to buy from. All right, we're going to buy from. So we're just patiently waiting for this to happen, right? So once price gets if price breaks above here, so now we've established what our H4 POI, which is this guy. All right, then when price gets back into it, we'll now use H1 for our confirmation to buy to this target. Okay, so that's a review on GBP, JPY that I said I should look at. Stanley. All right, let's see. Nolly TV said, thank you, Uncommon. Thank you too for being part of the live. Nolly TV said exactly what I have. FS Queen also chose the same POI. Amazing. You know, there's one thing for you to see the same perspective traders who, you know, it helps you because there are sometimes, right, that and that's why I always encourage people get people who see the market the same way you do. All right, get people who see the market the same way we do. Because there are sometimes that you might not see something and they might just, bring your eyes to it. All right, so FundedVerse is saying, have you secured your challenge? Have you secured the challenge already? Use the code VIP for a 20% discount off. So, of course, if you want to explore the trading conditions of FundedVerse, use the code VIP to get 20% discount off, and then explore the trading conditions that FundedVerse offers you. All right. So Chillat said I should check US 30.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, yes. Go ahead.
No, when you're done, let me know. When you're done, let me know.
Okay. All right. So price has come into our POI, but I don't think it tagged. But let's see. Let's see if we can get a confirmation for the sale. All right. No confirmation yet. No confirmation yet. All right. No confirmation yet. No confirmation yet. So no confirmation yet. So I'll just wait out and let's see. This same candle you are seeing just opened. So it might draw as if it wants to drop. Don't FOMO. The same candle that looks as if it wants to drop can still go back, tag, and then drop in. All right. So what we're waiting out for is we want to see the last candle that will trade back into this region. Did it tag this line? Did it tag this line? Not yet. All right. So we'll wait once the last bullish candle that trades into this region, once the bearish candle to overlap it, and then we mark and then we join. All right, so we'll still be putting an eye on this for a sell continuation. All right. Remember, our target is here. Our target is here. All right. So patience, patience. Don't let markets mess your emotions up. Right. All right. So yeah, everybody's in check. US 30. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm on it. CRT worked perfectly. Well, if it's reacting from a volume to right, yes. If it's reacting from a volume to in line with your directional bias. So first of all, you need to understand your directional bias first. Then once you see the CRT, go and look for a volume. If there's no volume, take that trade as 50-50. All right. But once you see that it's in line with your directional bias and then there's a volume and you see that sweep, please take that trade with everything you got within your mind. All right. So yeah, Stanley said thank you. All right, so let's wait. Let's look out for this, right? Let's wait and look out for this. Let's wait and look out for this. Let's wait and look out for this. All right, let's wait and look out for this. I want to see another candle coming. So more like this would be like an inducement. All right, so I want to see another candle coming. Take out this high, and then we look for our entry. So be patient with your trade. Don't rush. And when you see it, don't hesitate. Don't say willy willy. Will he go abi? Will he not go? Will he don't do that. Once you see your setup, please execute. Forget about SL. You will take a loss. You cannot avoid it. That your account that is on 4% drawdown, you will still chop loss on it again. You will still take a loss on it again. It will go down to 4.5% drawdown. But the ability for you to constantly execute your setup when you see it is what makes you a trader regardless. All right. So a lot of you are afraid. Then the next thing is that, oh, I took a loss because I saw everything that my trade setup gave to me. And I took a loss. Then the thing gave me the next one again. I'm afraid to take a trade. What if I take a loss again? And then it now goes in your direction. So what do you do? What do you do? Man boy said directional bias is everything. Yes, directional bias is everything. Learn directional bias. In fact, the things I'll tell you, I'll teach you. I mean, I'll not teach you that, but I'll tell you here. And if you want to learn, of course, you can learn as we proceed. Right? Three things you need to learn as a trader. I don't know how you're going to find them, but how you find them, right? Well, I mean, the hierarchy of how you're going to like get them is best known to you. First, you're going to jump in very soon. Just let me just round up here real quick. First, learn how to identify directional bias. That's the first key thing. Secondly, learn how to identify a range. Lastly, learn how to identify liquidity. These three things you should learn how to find them. Looking at the chart, you learn how to find them. Then the next thing you should understand is you should learn time frame alignment. And once you learn time frame alignment, go and learn the core logic of price action, liquidity sweep, volume, and expansion. With that, you're good to go. FS Queen, what do you got? Nolly said you just described actions that stall me a lot. Hey, I know, right? FS Queen, are you there?
Okay, are you done?
Yes, I'm done for now.
So I guess we can round up now.
Okay, so yeah, I won't see. I haven't forgotten that our learner session time is over. All right, so we're going to round up now, right? So this is what you're going to do. If you're here currently right now, and I've given you guys our expectations on, uh, you know, pairs we're looking to buy and sell from, right? Let me do this so that in case it plays out before we come back in New York session, you already know what to do, right? We want to see price break above here, then comes back into this point. H1 confirmation by targeting here. All right. For this guy, once the price pull back into this level, it's a very, very, very long ride. All right. But you can as well just take your TP here. Okay. Okay. So what else again? For GBP JPY, okay, I've told you this. For AED JPY, we have the same thing. Once the price liquidity has been put here, new H4 candle has opened. Want to see trade into this point, take out liquidity here, and then tag us here, and we're targeting this high. All right. US 30, we're waiting for price. Most of the times on US 30, JP225, you mostly get miss entries, but why I'm still confident that price will come back here is because we have an FVG here. All right. Don't worry. As long as price has not gone to your TP, all right, your target, don't worry. Let price play. Allow price play. Because if you don't allow price play to play with your emotions, all right, so you have to give it to play, allow it play. So we have an FVG here, we have this level, all right. This whole place is our POI, H4 POI. All right, and price has not gotten into our H4 POI. This is our volume that was created afterwards, the liquidity sweep, and after liquidity sweep, tag into another volume tool above here. All right, so we have a very, very clean order flow to follow, right? So once as long as price has not gone to your target, don't worry. Let price play. It can dance here, it can still dance, play, then come back, tag, and then drop. All right. So this is what we're looking out for. And then Euro AUD, we're expecting price to trade back into this point, and then we get all our, you know, everything we're looking for has been set up. We have our liquidity, we have our volume, we have price tag from a volume point, swept liquidity, created another volume. So we have H4 volume, use confirmation on H1, join and get to this target, right? At most, you can take this one if you are not willing to hold that long. All right, so these are the pairs we're going to be looking out for now. I've told you guys, make a screenshot if you are live here, make a screenshot, post it on X using the hashtag as execution room and tag FundedVerse, tag myself, tag FS Clinic, tag V. One thing I guarantee you is that as long as you're joining the live every day, you can see our numbers are growing. We used to be like two here, sometimes one person will be here, but we still stream live. But one thing I know about trading live is that I've been trading live since 2024. Yeah. And one thing I know is that the numbers always increase. All right, the numbers always increase. All right, so people will come in and then what start going on? People start telling people, come here. And one thing about trading live, I'm not here to, oh my God, my network. Can you guys hear me? Just to confirm, FS Queen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so not like I said, we're not coming here to show you where to buy and buy from or sell from because this is not a financial advice, neither it's an investment scheme. What we are here to do is solely for education and research purpose, which is being brought to you by FundedVerse. Of course, if you want to explore the FundedVerse trading condition, you can use the VIP code to get a 20% discount. I'll catch you guys in New York session. Bye for now.
All right. Thank you. That come on. So you guys heard it. If you want to get the funded verse account, yeah, so you can use the code VIP to get 20%. All right, off all your funded verse account challenges. Now, we have challenge ranging from 5K up to 100K. All right, we have three-step challenge each. So we have the first step, the second step, and the third step as well. All right, so you can check FundedVerse official page on X to see the challenge prizes, right? So once you do that, you also use the link fundedverse.com to be able to access the website fundedverse.com, right? To accept the website, then put in the code VIP to get 20% off any purchase, any account size. All right. So once you do that, you can be able to explore funded verse features. We have a very nice tight spread up there. Okay, so we have a very nice tight spread. Sorry, so we have a very nice tight spread up there. So on the funded verse, the account sizes we have. Okay, so you can be able to explore the options there. So we have for MT5 MetaTrader 5. Okay, so once you purchase the account, you log into your MT5 account, and our spreads are always tight during the night spread because some people literally have issues when it comes to holding trade overnight. I hold trades overnight because I'm a swing trader, right? I even hold trades over the weekend, so I'm not really affected when I'm trading with funded verse because I'm always assured that the spread is not going to affect any trade I take on that account. Do you understand? So go ahead and take and purchase an account today. And one more thing, I made mention yesterday that there is gonna be an announcement on the official page, and that's gonna be happening this afternoon. All right. So make sure you have followed the official page and you turn on the post notification, so you be the first person to get updated once it is active. So like I said, it's going to be something you guys are gonna love. So if you're an active trader, and if you have been active on the live, and if you have been active on all social media, posts from FundedVerse, you're gonna stand a chance to be amongst the people that's gonna be selected for the live for what's gonna happen. Like I said, no spoilers, yeah. So yeah, that's just that. So you can see we'll be back by 2 p.m. By 2 p.m. on the dot. We're gonna come back by 2 p.m. So you can take this time to stretch your legs, to have something to eat for breakfast, or just to go out and get some fresh air, right? So we'll be back by 2 p.m. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned, and until then, have a nice day, guys, and we'll see you later. Take care.
All right, we're back. FS Queen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Come on, I'm here.
I need to confirm if I can hear you. There.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we can roll. We can roll. All right, we can roll. So just to check. Oh, people are already here. So Ima, oh Ima, I have an account for you for this. In fact, for the fact that you were first to get here, this is coming from me personally. I have a 5K account. 5K. I have a 10K account for you. Send me a DM on X, and I would give you the account when you join the live space. We're hosting on Saturday, 8 p.m. I'll give you the account, right? So I like the fact that you are very prompt and you are willing to learn and being willing to be part of the community that FundedVerse has created. Okay, so do that to ensure you reach out to me via DM on X so that. All right, so let's get straight into it. I don't know how many people are already up on
Is Iman
here.
an active trader? Iman, are you an
Ima,
active trader? Are you an active trader?
yeah, I should think so. Ima, comment in the section if you're an active trader. Let's know. And how long have you been trading to even start with? All right, so
Mm,
that's. Oh, Noddy TV is also here. Amazing. Noddy TV has been active also. Noddy TV has
okay, you
been
know what? I
active.
have I have something for these guys. So probably after the live, I'm gonna make the announcement for them.
Okay, good. All right, good. So that means Noddy TV and Imax Lord, right?
Yeah, both of them. Yeah.
All right, good, good, good. So Imax Lord said he has been trading for about 1 year. Nice, nice. What strategy have you been trading? I like that. I like that. All right. So while we get on I will get on response from other people. Let's look at our chart and see what we have. Somebody sent me a DM on X and said that the EU that I analyzed for you guys actually played out for the sale. Let's see it. Unfortunately, I do not trade EU. I just don't know why me and that pair has a beef. All right, played out really nice. Okay, from the midpoint of the range. All right, and you can see it sweep, created the volume, right? Sweep, created the volume,
Hey,
created the
we have
sweep.
taken out our buyers.
Yeah, we're talking about our buyers. Taking out our buyers, so buyers are gone. So right, price created the volume here, created the sweep, and then what happened? Uh, price created another sweep, another inducement here, and then price came and dumped. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Even within a range, all right. It's not like we cannot trade range, but it's just stressful. But you see, why buyers and sellers are confused on what to do. You having the knowledge of how to trade a range, you just know what to do and how to catch your trade. All right. Emma said, "Your strategy you taught on the Uncommon University I learned from it and I'm better now." Amazing. Amazing. That's an amazing feedback. I'm glad that the fact that you actually are practicing it, and that's the only way you can actually get better at what you're doing. All right, so let's quickly look at other markups that we had. Price is currently at some of the entry point now, I think. So let's just give me a moment. But before I dive into that, FS Screen, what do you have on your trades? Your trades are moving so well, especially BTC right now. Please just give us a brief on your trade
Okay.
setups.
Okay. You like me to share my screen? I should just say it over.
For now, just say it over. Then once I'm done, you now share your screen. Yours is swing trade, so we are trying to catch a trade right now.
All right. BTC is currently dumping at 65K, so we're bearish on that end. ZD is running about 2.5 arrow, and we have taken out the daily breakout that I insisted it to break out. Then GA is currently running the same 2 arrows, so just these three swing trade actually going very very nicely.
So the three trades are currently in profit. If you took any of those swing trades, I know some people took the trade because I saw their chart right in my
Okay.
in my public excuse me my public channel. I saw their chart. So some people took the trade, especially AUD, NZD, all right, and I think BGBP, AUD. So if you took the trade, congratulations to you. There are more trades that are coming up here. I mean, you cannot have myself on Common King, FX Queen, and V, and you will not make money. It's not possible. Just your duty is just show up. And even if you don't choose to make money, right, because this is not a financial advice, neither is it an investment, scheme, you can at least learn. All right, you can learn, and that's what I always tell you. Manage your risk well. This platform is solely for educational and research purposes, brought to you by FundedVerse. It's an opportunity to meet these three traders at the same time. All right, this is no signal. We're not trying to sell anything to you. Just come here and see how it is done and follow suit. Learn along the way. All right. Okay. Okay. So let's head back to the chart and let's see what we got on. All right, so if you can hear me, use the voltage sign. Click voltage. You can hear me and you're hyped. Man, good sold. I took a very, very, very impromptu and I'll call it impromptu sell on good here, and it did way past my expectation. Right, I was waiting for it to pull back into this level, but I got a confirmation of sweep into a volume two, created another volume two, came into that volume two, swept, and then dumped. All right. Created another one here again, but price did not come back for this third one. All right. So unfortunately, we don't have a trade currently. Right. So what are we looking at on gold? We had this breakout here. All right. Price has traded back into this breakout, right? So and then that's an FVG, right? So currently right now you can see the dump is really, I think FS Queen called this sell. I think you called this sell, right? You called sell on
But it didn't. Yeah, but it didn't tick all my boxes. But I said if it's sold, I won't be angry that I didn't take the trade. So, yeah.
okay, this is the boxes. Yeah, okay. So it was very, very, very clean here because you can see at this point, let me show you guys why the sell is strong. And so I told you guys that we might be ranging. I'm not ready for that buy. All right, we have this volume tool here. All right, let me put it this way so that everybody can see. We had this volume tool here. All right, and price did what? Price swept this guy. Now there was no inducement here. All right, so the inducement you can pick up is this, but if the inducement is too far from the PY, price has a way of liquidating the liquidity inside. So price did what, and then give another volume after expansion. Then you can see a sweep here, tapping into this volume tool here. All right, now this sweep now created a volume which price has already interacted with. All right, but price now came into this guy, which is a rejection block, taking out this previous entry turn future liquidity. All right, and then what happened? We're having that done. So we've gotten H4 breakout. All right, we've gotten H4 breakout, but I'm afraid price is not looking like it wants to come back there. So I know a lot of people are expecting price to buy from here. A lot of people are still waiting for price to come buy from here. All right, but the way I'm seeing this, if price does not give confirmation here, then this low is going to go. All right, this low is going to go. If price does not give confirmation, this low will disappear. All right, if price does not give confirmation, because we have a swing low, swing high. All right, swing high, swing low. Price took out the low, failed to take out this high. Price dumped. So we've been inside the range of this swing low and this swing high. So one has to be taken. Either the high is taken or price come and take out this low. So, but then, like I told you guys when we were analyzing this, that we might. Some people were seeing buy, some were seeing sell, and I said we might be in a range. All right, that's how range starts. Okay, let's even check and see, are we truly in a range that we can actually figure out So far, so good. We've been in a range. This is a range. All right, we've been in this range. So far, so good. So let's. I mean, it takes only four candles to educate you, or to let you know if we're in a range on a high time frame. So yeah, we're in a range. So let's now examine this range, just the same way I taught you guys. Start of the range, end of the range, but we have a new low. So let's check. Let's diagnose this range and see what is really happening. So let me delete this. All right, so you see what happens at the midpoint. When price get there, price flinch. When price gets to the midpoint, it sells. When price gets to the midpoint, it sells. Breaks out, comes back there, buy, jump, reject, break, tap, reject. So we're officially in a range on gold. All right, so what are we expecting right now? So now we are selling from the premium parts, hitting this guy. So we're going to get to this low. We might get to this low. So it's one of two things. Price gets to this point, pulls back to tap because we already have gotten another volume tool here. All right. So we might see price now react from here. Tomorrow tap into this guy and then don't target the extreme low. We take our target to the true range because price can flip from that point. All right, but there's a point, there's a high chance that price will take out this low. So officially gold is in the range. All right, so that's why gold is giving everybody bass boost. They are buyers, they are sellers, everybody are just jamming themselves back to back. So we have confirmed this right now, right? So gold is in the range. I'm going to make the tweets. Tag me, let me talk. All right, all right. So yeah, gold is in the range. So let's see what happens at this level. Let's see people are expecting to buy from here, and the buy from here will just only um, solid. I mean, justify the fact that price will trade back into this place to continue selling. All right, so all right, and let's see. If price is trading back into that place, continue selling. Is that in the premium area? Yes. So this is the premium area. So let us break this side. Let's break it down and find what is inside. Where because that's what price will come and tap. Whatever is inside here, price will not just come and tap here and go. Whatever is inside. So let's check H4 and break that down. So what is inside? So what is inside right now is we have H4 FVG here. All right, we have H4 FVG here. So this is where I'm interested in this whole place. All right, for tomorrow. So let's see price react from here, then push back into this point and then dump again. For now, we're not having any crazy move or buy. We're arranging. This is it. It's all you need to see. All right, so that's it on good. Let me clean my chart. I don't like my chart being too dirty. All right, so all right, so that's it. That's it on good. Watch out for this zone. All right, watch out for this zone for a pullback, and then we watch out for price reacting here for a buy. All right, we watch out for price reacting here for a buy. Of course, why are we buying here? We have liquidity. Oh, okay, okay. It has a week, so we're looking at this area for price to buy from, but only with confirmation. All right, because that particular area now is the OB of the fair value gap that price is supposed to react from. We have a fair value gap here, so price is going to stretch into this point and then react from there. But I'm not the market maker. We only, move as we can analyze. So let's check this other pair. Let's see if we have. So you see, this has failed break above here, so there's no trade for us here. We're going to sit down and wait until price break. This has been very, very slow, so you can see it's also ranging. All right, and I've taught you guys about the range. So if you check and balance this now, you see that it's reacting from the midpoint. Let me do it again. I'll just be doing this over and over so that you guys will understand these things very well. You can see it here, right? This thing I'm showing you guys on this range, something nobody taught me. Let me find out by myself. So that's why I say you need to always be on the chart. You will learn a lot of things. All right, nobody taught me. I figured it out myself. All right, so if you're not always on the chart, you would not be able to find out things. So you can see price came to the midpoint again and then rejected from there to the top. All right, so we're reacting off this volume 2, which is the rejection block. So we're in a sell down, right? So until price gives us a reason to buy, is when we want to see price break above here, retest, and then we buy to this target. Right. So let's check AUD. AUD is currently at our point of interest. Let's see if we can have a buy. All right, let's see if we can have a buy. All right, no confirmation yet. So we are waiting. This how many more minutes? 39. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to this candle. All right, so let's wait and see what happens to this candle. If we get a confirmation on the H1, we'll follow it this way. Okay, we'll follow it this way. All right, no confirmation, no entry. All right, so let's wait and watch what happens to this particular candle. We have 39 minutes more. We have 39 minutes more. We have 39 minutes more. 39 minutes more for the H1 candle to close. That will now determine what our entry will be like. So let's check M30 we missed. Oh, I was so pained, man. We missed. So apparently that price that came into that place give us a miss entry. So that's one of the things, right? It happens like that. So you won't be pained. We missed real bad. All right, we missed it. But it's all good. We should be looking out for more sales to this level, more sales on US 30. All right. So but then um once you miss the trade, don't try to look for another re-entry, especially when you have like a falling knife like this. Just be calm and wait to see how today closes, and then we'll look for an entry again tomorrow. All right. Euro card, Euro card. We're expecting price to break past here and move up, but there was no confirmation on that, so it's selling. I thought I could catch a trade, but unfortunately, I also missed another entry here. Unfortunately, I missed an entry there. So, and this entry that I missed, to be honest with you, was an oversight. All right, because this was supposed to be the entry, not that place I marked. Because you can see this whole candle, everything inside is inside the range. So the moment price broke past it, price swept it. And the moment price broke past it with the body, it came back, tap and dump. So this entry was that I tell you, sometimes you miss entries, sometimes you hit SL. It's not because you don't know what you're doing, sometimes it could be oversight. You get my point. So this was where the entry is supposed to be. All right, so the entry is supposed to be because of this one candle. Everything inside here is everything that played out here before the break was inside the range of this candle. And if you say let's check it and confirm, you can take the high of this, right, and see what happened in the midpoint. But like I said, you always work with the true range. All right, you always work with the true range. So, but anyways, it's all good. I missed this entry on this because I was trying to look at this area. Okay, so missed. We'll come back and check for something else. Let me see our Euro JPY. Euro JPY. Price came back to this top. I had the CRT, so I was waiting for price to come back to this top so I can sell from here. All right. It has not given me confirmation for a buy yet, so but this trade is invalid. All right, but that's hit target, so it's invalid right now. All right. I didn't share this one with you. It was after the live I saw it, right? So whilst waiting for price to come to our buy area, I saw a H4 CRT. All right, you can see, but price has so fast. I think there was news or something. So price has invalidated it. All right, so I would have cut this entry, but this was my entry here. But I was not on chart when this happened. This was my entry here. All right, but I was not on chart when it happened. So I was trying to cut second entry, but unfortunately, I could not get it. All right, so so far so good. So far so good. Why is this showing? Yeah, so far so good. Euro USD. I'm sorry, Euro JPY has not given us confirmation to buy yet. Though I like this strong rejection on the H4 time frame, but on the 1 hour, I'm really not seeing anything significant, right? Because this is where I would have taken my entry from, but the SL is too big. So let me go to the lower time frame and see if we can get anything. Hmm, this is not clear. This is a this is an uptrend consolidation. All right, it's not clear. So you can see that we're already giving higher highs, higher lows, right? So you can see this, but it's not clear. We have this failure swing to display below this. We have a sweep already here. All right, and we had price break above this level and pull back in. All right, so if we want to take this trade, we'll still fall back to highest stake, put it here, and then to the upside. All right, so what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? So in this case scenario, I think I want to, okay, there's a sweep here. There's a sweep there. All right, so we've had price trading to the POI, we've had a sweep, we had a failure to display below here, and then price expanded, price came back, swept here. So this might be a 5 minute entry. I really don't like 5 minute entry, but that structure on the H1 is not giving me a good structure. So this is where I can trade from. If I want to see a break above here, and I'll take it to this high. All right, and my SL will be below this sweep here. So this is what I'm excuse me. This is what I'm looking out for. Reasons why I'm coming to 5 minutes because CH1. H1 is not going to give me any confirmation. And the confirmation that H1 gave right now is here. All right. This is the confirmation H1 gave, and it's currently reacting from it. So if I take it, I'll put my SL below here, which is too big. So I switch to where I got clarity on 15 minutes. Okay, I can see clarity on 15 minutes. So it's 15 minutes aligns with 5 minutes. So once price break above here, I'll use 5 minutes because 15 minutes will buy. Okay, we have like 2 more minutes. Okay, cool. But I'll use 5 minutes. So the moment 5 minutes breaks past here, we're taking in on this trade. All right, we're taking in on this trade. So 5 minutes and 2 minutes are using the same timeline. So once price break above here, we're taking in on this trade. So we have less than 2 minutes. This should be around 15 pips. All right, so we can target 1 to 3. All right, so once price gives us that break, let me set my. Usually, I'd like to enter if the candle is still short, maybe like the close like this. Once it closes, I'll just enter, or if it's too long, I'll just wait for it to pull back to this level, and then we'll take our trade from there. So I either take it mechanical or I do it via limits. All right, so let me set this. I was waiting for it like only God knows how long, but so yeah, so I'm going on this trade, AUJPY. So we'll check other ones. I think other ones are almost cooked. We'll check other ones. So I'm going. Why is it different on my MT5? On my MT5, okay. So we just want to see price close above that, and that's it. Okay. Please manage your risk. Please manage your risk. All right. Please manage. We have 50 more minutes to go. Manage your risk, please. At all times, manage your risk. Please manage your risk. We have 33 seconds to go on this. So once it's done, we check other pairs. All right, check other pairs. Check other pairs. Other pairs. We check all that pairs. Into 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. All right, so that's it. I usually enter immediately, but then I'll set limit again for the second aspect, right? So, all right, so my limit is about to be triggered. All right, so that's that for that. Let's check Euro GBP is the same thing. Okay, GBP, we're still waiting for it to break past here, so there is really nothing much to do here. All right, we're waiting for price to break. So I think this is what will push price now to break past here. All right, so we are waiting. Let me take this out. We don't need this. All right, so we don't need this. Please manage your risk. Manage your risk, right? Um, Always remember that future success does not guarantee the next trade. Just manage your risk. All right. We had about 9 hour profit yesterday, three trades, one SL, the remaining three trades, 9 hour ETP. All right. Currently on swing trades, three given by FS Queen, all in profit. So it does not mean that you would not take the loss. So man, don't want to say, oh, because of they took three trades is in profit, they took yesterday was in profit, then today you're not gonna carry your house rent. We're not giving signal here. Oh. It's for educational purpose. We're just teaching you. So if you don't manage your risk, that's all up on you. Do you understand? So, anyways, let's check other pairs. Let's check other pairs. We should have some good ride. Let me see. This one I've missed. This one. There's nothing we can do. We've missed this one. We've missed this one. There's nothing we can do on earth. Okay, we've missed it. If you are with me, drop um chat in the comment section. Like drop no putting up of rent. Don't go and put your rent to a beg. All right, so we're waiting for these trade setups here. We have this. I have this euro AUD. I'm waiting for price to pull back into this high. Take out this, and then we'll take a sell from here to this low. All right, so I'm still having this one. USD card. Yes, I'm waiting for price to come into this low so that we can buy to this level. All right. Okay, I can see comments. I can see comments. I can see comments. I can see comments. All right. So someone said, ha ha ha, no putting up of rent. Yeah, I read that already. Man boy. Oh, you're here. Nice. Stanley, what speed are we expecting? I don't get that. What speed are we expecting? Sounds weird. Okay, let me just try my best and get your question. Okay, let me not play dumb. Um. Okay. Now, what are we expecting gold to retrace to? Okay, what price? I believe that's what you meant. What price are we expecting gold to retrace to for? Okay, sorry. What spots? Okay, good. Sorry, what spot are we um expecting gold to retrace to for further downside? Okay, all right. Let me show you something. Yeah, let me show you something. Um, what sells? Okay, okay. What sells? All right. So let's look at gold. Let me show you something real quick. Please manage your trade. I beg you people. Look, I don't want anybody to come and start complaining that because I joined uncommon trade live or anything, any trade the calls, always hitting TP. I try my best to analyze and make sure I get the best setups, but please, please, all right. I'm also in the trade, so if I hit SL, say if you hit SL, say me too, I don't chop am. So all right, so I think the trade has picked up. So now we just watch. Since we've managed our risk, we don't have anything to worry about. We just allow the trade to play out. All right. So now let's check gold because someone was asking a question on gold. Now you see this gold of the thing, yeah. Since we've already identified that we are in a range, all right. Our first spots. I think some of you that in the university we understand this, right? Now our first spot for the target for the sell is this. See this place here. This is where we're going to stop. Reasons being that if price has reacted off this point from the discount level of the range, okay, now what you should expect is you don't expect price to come and immediately take out this low. You expect price to stop at this point and give you a reversal from here. All right, we have to come back into this point for sell continuation. Okay, now the reason why I am looking more at sales than buy, let me show you on this gold. Is because you see this spot, it took a whole month. Price rejected here. All right, price rejected from here. This place is a very, very, very strong level where a lot of traders want to buy. Wants to sell from because you can see when we're having our all-time high, the moment price got to this point, rejected, opened, tried to go down, came back, retested that zone, and then pushed up. So price now has come back to that place now it has rejected. If it was meant to buy, we will not use the whole month playing around here like this. We will not use the whole month playing around here like this. All right. So we have 8 more days. Price has just been stalling around here. Now I can understand the fact that gold does something on sometimes it buys. Once it gives a POI, right? It will buy. Once it buy, then to now consolidate for a while. Once you consolidate, the next thing you just see is boom. It does that a lot. All right. So I want to give it the benefit of doubt that is what it wants to do. But also another benefit of doubt again I'm looking at again is that for price to give you a failure swing that fails to displace above here and then take out liquidity and gives you expansion. After all this expansion, after liquidity plus volume plus liquidity and expansion is supposed to give you fair value gap. So I'm having a feel that price is trying to form its fair value gap after this sweep and expansion that happened here. It's trying to form this fair value gap. And only reacting from here because it has to react from here. So if here was supposed to hold price, here it was supposed to have pumped, at least give us a pump to the midpoint. At least let us even know that you at least, even if you're going to pull back, the next month will continue again and will continue going up. But you're just playing around here. So you're giving me a sign that you're just reacting. And that reacting is to create a weekly fair value gap. And then what happened? Further dump. Because why? We still have a gap here to fill. The moment price started pulling to the downside, we will not see gap here. We never fill this gap. What is this gap doing? All right, we have these rejections here. All right, so this range I'm looking at here could give a signal, right? But at the end of the day, I can only identify that as a range currently. I cannot speak and say, okay, it's going to further sell to this point. Some people are trying to, but I'm not in that. I'm not here to come and prophesy or tell you that this is what the market will do. I've told you before, if gold buy, I buy. If gold sell, I sell because I understand the movement. But anyone he presents to me, I follow. So that is me. All right. So you as a trader, your anticipation first is that understand what is the market condition that we are. Are we in an uptrend, or are we in a downtrend, or are we ranging? So we have need to spot our ranging. So why are you worried about target? Why in a range? So the only time you can say, okay, I want to now indulge or know what the next target is when we've broken out of the range. When we've broken out of the range. So since we've, you know, found out that we're in a range, there's no point. The only thing that gives us a clarity if we're going to continue buying is that I want to see price break out of this guy. I want to see price break out of here. All right. Since we're reacting from here, as we have all agreed, well, we all agreed. So if everybody gap here, that breakout, see this breakout is what we confirm that we're out of the range. But for now, we're inside between this low and this high. But if you look at it here too, for the buy, price is reacting from a volume. Inside the volume, price has swept liquidity. Price has given a failure swing to displace below the low. So yes, that's a sign of the buy. But what we confirm this buy is if price break past this high. Otherwise, price can come here. Price can come to this point here, all right, and then dump. Or price can come here, give you a fake out, close the week, tap into the February gap that it has created and what? Dump. So me, I cannot give you directional bias now. I cannot tell you what I've just spotted is in a range. So I only need two things. Within the range, I spotted the midpoint. Once price comes to the midpoint, I either buy or sell. But you guys know me and range, I avoid because it's stressful. It's not like I can't trade it. Just give me a clear directional intent that okay, we are there's no directional intent now. It's buying and selling. Directional intent, break below the low. Let's confirm our directional bias with your intention. Break below the high. Let us. The only thing I can tell you here now is that we've gotten a sweep into a volume. So directional intent now is screaming bullish, but we need confirmation of the directional bias. So in the meantime, since that I'm within that range, I can sell and buy, sell and buy. Okay. All right. So I hope you understand that. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that's why I'm telling you, I'm expecting price to push back into this point and sell. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. All right. So let me see. Let's monitor these other trades and see if we can get a good. Okay, okay. We're getting that breakout. If we get that breakout, please don't hesitate to price will pull back. We'll knock them short. We'll knock them with no good. Hey, let's see our AU. Oh, AU. Wow. AG, okay, that's broken past here. So now you can wait for price to pull back. This is another entry again. This is another sweet entry. Pull back and wait to this top. We're good. Let's see. That means our EU would have nice. So we are currently in profit on this. All right. So let's see EU card. Nah, this one. Let me take it down. It's not something that will happen again. Let's focus on these other ones. This one, let me see. Oh, you're pulling back up. Okay. To where? But you have hit target already, so I can't trust you. I can't trust you again. I can't trust you. So this I'll keep this for later. We'll check and see what really happened. So we are focused more on for gold. I don't think we have anything on gold. Let me see. I don't think we have anything on gold. The only thing we have on gold now is let's see how this candle closes, right? Before our candle close, please wait for price to pull back into it. Okay, now for someone that asks of target, good. I've seen a target for us. If price does not get to this place now, if price does not get to this level now, right, then we can look for this level here. All right, if candle closes like this, then you wait for price to pull back into this FVG here. All right, so once it pulls back to this FVG, you use confirmation entry. All right, and then target this low or this point. All right, so this is your target. All right, so yeah, so this we have a trade on, we have a short sale on gold. All right, so that's it. So I'll be monitoring this one too. I think this thing is back. This is back. Good. So I'll be monitoring this on gold. So for now, I've given only this on the 15 minutes. All right, I've given this on the 15 minutes. Let me see if we can get another. But that's like the safest entry so far. Yeah. Use this entry. Use this entry. So this entry is good. All right. So you just wait for price to pull back to this level. Put your SL below here. We already have price coming to the POI, the volume 2. We have liquidity inside, so it has confirmed. That's why it's expanding. So once price pull back, you can enter from here and buy to take out this high or anywhere above. Just collect your 1, 2, 3. All right. We still have our high above target, but Just collect your 1 to 3 anywhere above this high. All right, good. GBP has crossed our point. Nice. So our trades are cooked. Our trades are cooked. So now what do we do from here? We wait for the next 3 hours, all right, to finish so that we can confirm our POI. So we have our POI now. Once this candle closes above here, we have now solidly been able to build our bias from the monthly time frame, weekly aligning with monthly and daily aligning with weekly, and then finally we've gotten our what? Our directional intent out of this range shows that we are going bullish, right? And now we have gotten our H4 POI. So now this is what tomorrow we'll look for a buy. We're going to be buying this trade tomorrow, all right? Even from this night itself, because but don't worry, once the entry is, I wish we're in a group. I wish we were in a group. We would have been dropping these things too, so that you know. But anyways, wait for the next 4 hours to close. Once it closes above here, once the price pull back into this point, use confirmation on 1 hour, target this high. All right. So that is what we got. Yep, that is what we got. So far so good. For those of you that took this trade, please manage your risk. All right, manage your risk at all time, and do not over risk your account, so that you can always have another opportunity. Do you understand, to take your trade? All right. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying the live session, I'll be as real as possible. I don't like to fake my things. Do you understand? Pictures can be posted on YouTube. Okay. Okay. I'll see about that. I should think so. Let me see. Let me try it. Let me try it. I don't know if that's allowed, because at this point now I'll not be posting as my name. I'll be posting as FundedVerse. So I don't think that should be allowed. But let me try and see. If I'm posting as myself, then I can post it. But I wouldn't be posting any. I shouldn't be posting any trade setup as FundedVerse. All right. So I will try and see if I can post it myself personally. Otherwise, you know. So our trade setups are going nice. We'll wait for this. So if price gets to this point, what you would do is you put your entry here. I'm already in this Euro JPY, so I can't take this trade. All right. So, but put your entry here. Target your 1 to 3. All right. So you have this trade. Let's give it a very good buffer. Let's use 12 pips. Target 1 to 3. Yeah, and that's it. This one is going to play out tomorrow. I'm going to have a very good trade setup, because you see on the H1 time frame, what do you see here? Sweep into a volume 2. This is a volume 2 here. This rejection block. All right, into a volume 2, cost what? Expansion. So now that expansion, you can see that this other block failed because there was no major liquidity to take out. So what happened? Price now expanded. So that's this sweep now is what caused um to break our H4 area we're waiting for. So now that price has broken our H4 area, what do you expect? Wait for this candle to close. Once this candle closes, we've now had a POI. And once price gets here, don't enter directly from here and put your SL below. That will be too much SL. We'll now use confirmation entry on the 1 hour. You guys saw the way I use confirmation entry on this trade. That's the same thing. We do the same thing over and over. We don't change. All right, same confirmation entry. You use. Do I have different confirmation entry? I have up to like 6, but this is one I know I can teach you. That is very very easy. And even this confirmation entry has different variants, right? But I think about 3 or 4 variants. So, but at least it's the basic one. Once you see this one, don't argue, just take it. All right. So what will I be expecting for price to do now? I expect price to take out this high. Once price take out this high, then this trade is on automatic move. Once price take out this high, this trade becomes automatic. It just flies. All right. So failure for it to take out this high, then we want to see it pull back to this low. All right. Again and then push. But if we take out the high, we're out. We are gone. Like the trade is gone. All right. So Um, so that's it. That's it, guys. So I hope you guys took the trade. Congratulations to you if you did. It was purely mechanic. We saw it here, and we executed. All right, let me check what gold is doing because I have eye on this gold sell. I know we agree. I must collect. It's paining me because I saw this one, but I was like, this thing will still come back and take out this high. So I just risked a very very small amount, and then what happened? I did not extend it to this point, but I want to see price pull back officially into this um, H4 fair value gap, take out this previous entry that was here, and then let me, do a good sell to this point. All right. So that's my expectations on that. GP, this one, don't worry about this one. This one will cook very well for us. All right, this is a very very sweet trade. Don't sleep on this particular trade. Just wait for the next 3 hours, 9 minutes for this candle to just close above. Except this candle does not close above here, then we have a problem. Once it closes above here, we have a good food to eat. All right, we have good food. And AUD, we have this already. All right, just be patient and let price pull back to this level. Be patient. All right, let price pull back. Let price pull back to this level. So on the H1, we have reacting from this breakout. So this is what is just holding price. This is what my push price down to that place for us to buy. Failure to break above there. You can see it's trying it. Then the next H1 candle remain 8 more minutes. Can just open, tap here, and then boom. All right. So you can enter here if you didn't catch the entry on Euro JPY. Can take this trade, right? And take looks really good. What else again? I think GBP, JPY. Okay, this one we are waiting for this one. Just allow this one. Allow. Don't struggle with this one. Allow it to buy. Tomorrow we'll continue on this one. All right. So that's it. That's it, guys. I don't know if we still have to. We have time. Okay. If you have any question, or let me know. And also, if you know you are part of this, I think I gave someone that came in early. Someone came in very early and said he was even here before we started live by 2 p.m. So I'm giving that person a 10K account this Saturday on my space on X. I'm going to give him, just send me a DM on X, right? I'm going to give you an account for coming early. Now, for you guys who are here, make a screenshot of what's happening here, right? Tag me, tag FundedVerse, tag myself, tag V, tag FX Queen using the hashtag hash execution room, okay? And post it. Personally, I select winners, but funded Vex team will also select winners. So let's see. What are they saying in the comment section? Um, Interesting. Chila say entry choke. Pictures can be posted on YouTube. Okay, yeah, we addressed that. But we still need a group. We need a group. I it's just that I'm not when I give services to firms like this, right? I really do not have time to now start running my public channel because I mean it's a paid time, right? So once I'm running my public channel, it's free there. If I don't have any gig such as this, so I'll be there doing my thing, and that's how a lot of brands come look out for me. They see that I'm trading live free, with my Telegram community. I think the last one we did was with HFM. They reached out to me, and that's it, right? So now I'm working with FundedVerse to trade live with traders, so I cannot be available on my public channel where I do this for free. All right. So for now, enjoy it here. That's why you always need to be here. Subscribe to FundedVerse, turn on your post notification, and use this trade to also, explore the trading opportunities that FundedVerse has for you through using their account, and you can use the VIP code to get 20% discount. George is saying, "What is my handle?" Okay, let me post my handle in the chat, my X handle, so you can hit me up there if you must. All right, so I have posted it, so you can hit me up there if you must. Um, and it's on the screen. It's showing on the screen currently. All right, you can hit me up there if you want to. All right. So, any question? Do you guys have any question you want to talk about? Any question? Is FS Queen here? Okay, FS Queen is not here. V,
Yo, my man, what's good?
I didn't know you were around. What's up? What's good?
I've been around
Come
those
on, come
days.
on, come and see your oil trade. Oil just the buy. God damn it.
I'm
See
telling you.
oil. Oil is just buying within good. What the hell, bro? This is my small
Listen,
entry after that. Oh my god, damn it. Sometimes I just wish I'm not a day trader, I swear, because there are
I
some kind
said,
of moves that
go to monthly time frame and come on. I said oil is gonna bounce to that monthly high.
yeah, because of
Go to
that
monthly
sweep,
time.
right? Yeah,
Yes.
sweep, yeah. So
Chai.
we
Still
have
buying.
we had yeah we had a volume here
and gold, right? From
and
what I'm
here.
getting, can you guys hear me?
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
For gold, right? From what I'm getting from the macro perspective, right, we might be switching to it very soon.
But it's switching to
But
what?
Participating what?
to a bullish trend very soon. But then I'm still
Thank you,
looking
my
for more
brother.
catalyst. Yeah, because
Okay,
there's this news that just came out that gold just overtook US Treasuries as the world top reserve asset.
okay, nice. Now see what when we're saying buy or sell. I think Matt was saying gold was going to buy. Was going to buy. Some were saying it was going to sell. At the end of the day, see what I told you that gold might be what might be ranging because once people are saying buy and sell at the same time, just know say gold is ranging. All right. So now we need that directional intent. So directional intent now, based on micro perspective, now we are saying it's a buy, which of course is still aligned with the buy because of this sweep here. All right. Then we just want to see that directional intent, and I'm expecting that buy to start from here, from this region here. So if price does not get here first, we can see price get to this point, sell to here, and then from here we can pick that buy. So I just hope, right? I just hope and pray that that macro, catalyst gives it the boost, and that's it.
Interest rate, the Japans are trying to, like, they are very, very aggressive in increasing their interest rate of recent, of which might not be good for the Japanese yen, for me personally, you understand, because it's too aggressive. That kind of hike is too aggressive. And then since Japan has been for the past few years now, Japan has been how they call it, safe haven, right, for investors. But now that they are having some kind of crisis, I don't think for me personally, I say someone with sense would try and avoid that Japanese yen when it comes to the bullish perspective. So maybe probably let's see how people are going to run to go. Let me see what is going to happen within the weekend, over the weekend into next week, before I'm seeing what might happen on gold from the macro perspective as well, though. But for the dollar is still much more stronger based on the dollar dominance. And then if you look at stocks has been like declining for some time now. And then since the stock are declining, people will be looking for the dollar. But definitely, dollar is the world. Is more like the world. This thing. So if they are selling off their stock, of course, they'll be converting it to the dollar, which still means that's demand on the USD you get. And then I talked about NZDJ. I think the New Zealand dollar. Sorry, last early this week, right? If you look at USD NZD now, so as we speak, USD NZD USD, sorry, is dumping, right? I think I made a post on X 3 days or 2 days back. Now the thing just dumped heavily within the past 2 to 3 days now. So of course the macro line. So for me, I'll be looking at the how they call it, the gold, right? I'll be watching it till, let's say, next week, to get more insight and catalyst on what is happening, right? And then also be looking for entry on the NZD since it has started showing some kind of level of bearishness, right, from the macro perspective and side. You understand? And then for US oil, I'm still more stronger. In fact, if care is not taken, we might hear a lot of fights over the weekend based on the oil in the Middle East, right? So we might hear some war, some crisis over there. But let's see what's going to happen. But for me, I'm still more strong on the US oil. I think might take profits around $100 per barrel for me personally. You get, so those are the recent development that have been up based on the macro pass. And also silver, because I was talking about the semiconductors, and semiconductors, good. Silver is made up of the semiconductors, right? So they have hand in hand together. You understand? And also those semiconductors, they are what they use in producing all these let's say, like the bullets, the weapons they use in fighting this war. You understand? So of course silver is going to be another strong bet for a bullish move this season. So let's say it's going to move, right? So those are the recent development. Get out there. Those are the recent development
All right.
from the macro perspective.
All right. Thank you very much for that, V. So we have 15 more minutes for 15 more seconds or less than 10 seconds for this candle to close. If this candle closes above here, then we'll switch our entry bias to this point, our entry to this point. All right. But if it closes below this level, then this this entry still, is still valid. Okay, it did close below there. So let's see. Let's see what happens, right? So, but for Euro JPY, we closed above here. So the buy, the buy is gone. The buy is gone. There's nothing we can do again. All right, the buy is gone. So if you took this trade, congratulations to you.
Okay.
Congratulations to you. Yeah,
All right, come on.
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna say sadly we're gonna be closing this section a bit early, right? So we're gonna be closing this section a bit early. So do you have any? Do you
Why?
have
What
any trade for?
happened?
Do you have any trade for them? Do you have any trade to show them?
I've given them this one. I think they should currently be in this trade, and the other ones that we're waiting for are going to play out by tomorrow, which is GBP, JPY, right? We're booking above here, so we just need like 3 more hours, less than 2 hours to see if price stays above this level, and then we wait for price pull back tomorrow, and then we buy. So that's it basically. That's it for me. First, can are you there?
Yeah, I'm here on common.
Okay, so what time also to close this session? Because I know we have less than, I don't know. Anyways, while depending when a press screen comes with the updates, unfortunately I don't know why we're closing uh this early today.
Yeah,
We're
on
supposed to
common.
be.
Sorry, check your DM, please. Check your DM, please.
All right, all right, all right. Let me see. All right, guys. So I just got an update that would need to close this early. Right, there are some other activities that needs to be followed up upon by the team. So please manage trade. All right, I'm leaving it up for FS Queen moving forward now. Manage your trade. Please ensure to understand that future um, success or wins does not guarantee. I mean, past wins or success does not guarantee future wins. For the fact that we won trial yesterday, and we're still winning some trades that we're holding doesn't guarantee. Please manage your risk at all time. Okay. So over to you, FX Queen. Yeah.
All right. Okay, guys. So, like you said, we're gonna be closing this section quite early, and FundedVerse is gonna be having another live. All right, still right here, right? So just put on the post notifications. So they're going to be going on another live very soon, right? So before you go, I think Akuman have showed you the trade that he's currently looking at, so you can also look at that as well. And then some people are asking us our handles. I'm just gonna say it, right? Our handles for me is at Princess Alendo FS Queen. For V is at V. What's your handle? Come on board and say it, please. What's your handle on X?
Okay,
What's
it's
your handle
V
on?
on the A. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's V underscore Anibe. That is ANIBE.
Okay, so V underscore ANIBE V underscore Anibe, and Uncommon's own is Uncommon.
Yeah,
Okay.
just uncommon king. The V, the I in the king is spelled as V, so KVNG. Uncommon king, KVNG. So I'll catch you guys later on. Bye for now.
All right, guys. So these are our three handles. So make sure you do so. Do well to tag us on X. All right, and those individuals I mentioned as well. Send me a DM on X. What I need from you is screenshots of the live session and tell me that I'm the one that you requested for. So the DM I want is a screenshot of the live section right now, all right, and a screenshot of your username on YouTube. Do you understand? So I know that it is you I'm talking about. So those two individuals, I would love to see your DM later after this live. And a quick update on my own swing trade. This is what I'm just holding on. So I'm still holding on BTC, right? So I'm still holding on BTC. I'll tell you when to set break even. For now, allow the trade to play out. Just look at it. Once this trade, right, takes out this low. Look at this low right here. Once you take out this low, please set your BE at 65k 673.2. Once it takes out this low, but for now, allow it to play out. Then we have other NZD. We're still holding it, and we've already set BE on this trade, so it's running risk free. And we have GA we're still holding. So that's it for us, guys. So there's something that's going on FundedVerse X account, right? So do well to go and check out FundedVerse account. Now, what is going on there is very exciting. Now, we have a program, we call it FundedVerse Creator Program. So if you're a trader right here on the live stream, and you are a very good trader, right? You know the technicals, you know your way around the market, but you don't have capital, you don't have access to firms to trade with. FundedVerse has a program for that. So if you tell yourself, okay, I'm a trader, if I'm given an account, I can prove myself, I can make withdrawals, then come on to FundedVerse Creators Program. So check out FundedVerse recent post right now. Then make sure you do what? You drop a comment on why should we choose you. Then fill out the form. The form is just going to have your basic information, right? And then we will personally reach out to you. So once we reach out to you, then you'll be issued out a 10K account. So the account for that particular program is going to be given to each trader. And we're literally funding 20 traders, right? So we're funding 20 traders, 10K accounts each. So once you do that, drop a comment, fill out the form, and we will personally reach out to you. So that's just it. So I hope I will see you guys. And this is your opportunity to finally get hold of a funded account. So if you say I'm very good at my technicals, come on FundedVerse and show us how good you are. All right. So thank you guys very much. We're going to catch you tomorrow, 8 a.m. So if you have your questions, don't worry, we'll answer it for you tomorrow, right? So thank you guys very much. I hope you enjoy. Like I said, reach out to me at FX Queen at Princess Alendu. Reach out to Uncommon at Uncommon King. Replace the I with a V, and reach out to V at V underscore Anibe is spelled as INBE. So catch you guys later and do enjoy the rest of your day. Good night.